All right, guys. Sorry about that long pause there. We were actually reviewing a couple of calls in the last heat just for official purposes because there were some things that probably weren't called that should have been, so it was more of an internal meeting. Nothing changed on the outcome of the heat, but we wanted to make sure everybody was aware of what was happening to get it right next time. But we got the next heat coming up here. Just a minute. I will pull up the teams here. There's Milk Truck versus Ballin Graphics, and I did get that changed and substitute the correct driver there. So Milk Truck is 27 of Jordan Shermer, the 26 of Tommy Gorman, the 16 of Ryan Phillips, the 18H of Fernando Haro. Versus Ballin Graphics is the 05 of Hunter, the 23C of Chase, the 10 of Junior, and the 15 of Brad. Getting cars on the track here. We'll be getting the drivers in the cars and we'll get going as soon as we can. Pull up the bracket here for you guys so you can get an idea of where we're at. Plan is to run all of this top bracket until we get down to two tonight. Quite a few heats left to go. And then we are going to be running all 4 of the compact heats tonight as well. Don't have a bracket for the compact heats, but I can go over those matchups real quick. So the compact heats, in heat 1 we have BCA Fab, which is Brendan Albano and Justin Daubenmeier, versus Team Spanky, Ashton Tom and Nick Edgar. Heat 2 is Damage Inc., Chris Green and Bucky LePage versus MMDT, the team of Casey Kaselak and JJ Dorer. Heat 3 will be Hellbent Promotions, William Matty and Mike Davis versus DBD, Terry Spears, and Kyle Hubel. I don't know how to say his last name, but Heat 4 is McClaskey Designs, which is Mike McClaskey and Ben Hansel versus Team HBK, which is Eli Poe and Caleb Daubenmeier. That'll be coming up later tonight. Let's getting going here just as a minute, guys. like we are getting ready to go here. Everybody line back up. And there is the green flag. Looks like Team Milk Truck in the gray colored cars and Team Ballin in the black cars. Good wheel shot there by the Team Milk Truck car. Oh, got a red flag here. Back to green. Looks like one of the cars on Ballin Graphics has lost a front tire here. Trying to catch the last names on the side of these cars here, along with the numbers. You see is Timmons. 05 is gray. That's switched out here. Is also gray. I believe the 15th is off. Got those switched out there. Like the Team Ballin Imperial has also laid over a right front tire, so two Team Ballin cars have front suspension issues right now. One missing a tire, one laid over. Not good news for that team, so see if they can pull it out here. The 15 car of Lawson's pretty hot now and having to drag around that right front caliper, so we'll see how long he can last here. Keeps digging in on him too. And the 23C of Timmons, like he might be out. Kind of struggling to get off the wall over here. He's not moving, so he might have been counted out. good team right there from Team Milk Truck down here on this wagon. Bray. Venom's definitely on the side of Team Milk Truck. See if they can make this happen here. Wilson still keeping it going. I mean, motor's staying strong for the moment. Making hits that he needs to make to keep the clock running, but can't say he's doing much damage at the moment. Good shot by the wagon with Ballin Graphics there. Like the end of Bray got put up on the wall over here to see if his teammates can get him knocked off. Moment, it's not looking like it. Looks like Team Milk Truck doing their best to keep him away from there. Can't hold him up against that wall, so they are going to get warned off of that. But looks like the 05 trying to do the best he can. Like we might be getting kind of. Oh, looks like we got a rollover. 26 of Tommy Gorman getting a rollover there. We are back to green. Good shot there by Team Milk Truck. Looks like it is down to possible 4-on-1 here if that Lawson car gets timed out. Reminder, they can't pin out in the middle of the track, so if they are going to get a pin to win, it has to be up against a dead car or the wall. The 05 of Hunter Bray is going to do all he can to keep that from happening here. Looks like he was getting hot as well, so might not have much left time here. Oh, good shot in the corner there. The 16 of Phillips coming in for another hit, but couldn't quite get around his teammate there. And that's a good spot. If they can get him pinned in there, that would be a good pin. Cannot make it happen here. Taking some hard nose-to-nose shots there. Hunter Bray is putting up a good fight, but it's going to be a hard thing for him to do to come back and win this for his team. Especially now that he's hot. It doesn't appear that any of the cars on Team Milk Truck are even getting even slightly hot at this point. It is a good pin spot if they can get him pinned in. Cannot. Shot there by Hunter Bray. Hard shot. Took both cars up off the ground. AT&H of Hara just laying them down right now. I believe that's just using that wagon. Maybe not. Yeah, there's the 18H in that wagon. Hara. Definitely doing his part on the team to junk that other team's wagon. Good teamwork there. Hard wheel shot. And no, they had him pinned up against that dead car there, but he got free. Up against the wall, see if they can get him pinned in there. Doesn't appear so. It looks like he's pulled himself off the wall. Oh, let him escape again. They might be stuck up there. Yes, they are. So the remaining car from Ballin Graphics, Hunter Bray, is stuck to the back of the 16 of Ryan Phillips. Means he can pretty much put him in the corner and allow his teammates to help pin him in there. Doesn't look like that's what they're going to do. It looks like he's just going to drag him around, keep him from getting a hit. Of Ryan Phillips might have broken his stick off just to hold him there. No, he is moving again. Can't be much time left on that wagon of Hunter Bray. And looks like that is it. Not. Looks like we're checking to see if a brake is on. what we're doing here. Just a second, guys. I'm going to check in and see what's going on here. Sounds like we're having an official discussion here. So, just a second. It looks like the car that was stuck there back to green here. It doesn't look like it's. And that is going to be it. Looks like Team Milk Truck has had one driver removed from the event, but they will be continuing on. All right, let's get that bracket updated here. Like Team Milk Truck had one of their drivers DQ'd from the event, arguing with the officials. They are going to move on to face Team DBD in the next round. Looks like up next we have Rebel Without a Cause versus Team 762 Customs. We will get them in and get that set up, and we'll be right back with you. Okay, guys, quick update on that last heat. It looks like Ryan Phillips did get banned from the show. A little problem with the officials, and he got removed from the show. So there will not be a replacement driver for Team Milk Truck, so they will be running with 3 on the next time they run the show. We got the next heat loading in right now. We'll get the drivers in the cars, and we will get everything going on the 5th heat here, and be right back with you. All right, guys, just a second here. All right, guys, we're ready to go for the next heat here. Get it switched over. Looks like they already started. But I also have a guest commentator with us here right now. We have one, the only K-Hub, Kyle Hubely.
Close enough.
Hubely, how would you say your name? Hubble?
Hubble, yep.
Hubble, okay. Okay.
But yeah, I was supposed to be on commentary with you all weekend long, but kind of had some personal issues. But here I am. Let's get it going, man. This has been a great show so far.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. Pretty good night.
Oh, he's gone. Look at that bumper.
That's not good.
No, that's not how you planned that one to go. So you gotta give me the rundown. What? So it was he put on a parking brake that last match?
Yeah. So the last match, the 16 of Phillips put on his parking brake when he was locked to that last car on the other team, and when he was asked about it by the officials, he started arguing and had some issues and ended up getting disqualified from the show. So
that's unfortunate. It's kind of crazy. I mean, they had up 4-1 drivers. You couldn't keep your composure for that a little longer.
It's unfortunate for them, but they will have to run the rest of the show with those 3 drivers. So
that's some uphill climb. I mean, who we got next?
I believe so. Yeah, they're up next with DVD.
It's gonna be hard to we got one driver right off the field. And then we got is this 726 Customs
versus Rebel Without a Cause.
Rebel Without a Cause.
Run over the list here. I don't think I ever read off the names. So 726 Customs we saw run earlier. That is 324 of Brandon Reimer, 455 of Jeff Smalley, the 04 of Rowdy Burns, the 623 of Randy Lips. And then Rebels Without a Cause, the 99X of JJ Dorer, the X2X of Casey Kuselak, 04B of Corbin Bergmeyer, and the 119 of LeBron.
That's a pretty solid team right there.
And Kuzak is that Casey Kuselak.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I ran against him a time or two. Then, what? Who was in the 99X car? What's his name?
JJ Dorer.
Yeah, he's the
Mini Mania.
Mini Mania, yep.
Yes. He's the maker of the Mini Mania mod.
Nice to see we got some prestige in here.
Yeah.
Between him and Vito, this is a pretty good,
Vito's
well-named nose.
Vito's been coming around a lot here. We definitely appreciate it. Bringing his fan base over.
Well, I told everybody, you know,
looks like we got a tire on the track there. Red flag. Came off that imp, it looks like, of 726.
Yes, sir. He looks like he has a flat tire on the front.
Yeah, on the other side, yeah, he's going to be struggling.
He's definitely going to be teeter-totter.
These walls are
mine-
dangerous.
I really hope mine doesn't.
These walls are dangerous. You get caught up against them, they'll either break something or take something off.
Yeah, it kind of looked that way. I was watching the destruction of Ball and Graphics.
Yeah.
When
That was a little rough.
when that wagon got pretty much bent over the guardrails there.
Especially the Vics are struggling with the wall hits. Especially O3s. You take one hit against the wall, the whole rack drops out.
Good to know. Good to know. I'm going to take 726 customs though and pull this one out. I know that they're down-handed, but
They still have some pretty good talent, so.
yeah, I mean you got Roddy Burns who just won the Skinny Show.
Right.
Decided to go with the 65 Suicide Lincoln. That was the prize of winning that show. Is he got the next car. So what?
Kind of glad for that one.
Yeah, I am too. I can't wait to do a Kennedy skin for him.
Yeah, that'll be a fun car to play with.
If you don't get that joke, I'm not going to explain it.
If you don't get that joke, you're too young.
Yeah. Or haven't had history yet.
Right.
Ooh, that's a nice little wheel shot. I believe
Yeah.
that's Rammer.
And it's bent
They don't
over
have
that
the
one
number.
wheel, but no, they don't. It makes it a little harder to tell who's who on their team.
I like that they went all old iron too.
Yeah, I noticed that. In their first heat, it was all old iron, and the other team was pretty much all new iron. They had one old
Yeah,
iron.
they had 3 Vics.
Yeah.
I don't know if we brought a Vic or not.
Just depends on who builds it, how good they are, honestly.
That seems pretty decent. I'm not gonna say they're
Oh,
the
I
best
think that
one
just
here.
deleted the steering on that Vic on the wall over here. So you backed
Oh,
up past
yeah.
that round back. Yep, that driver's front is definitely broken.
Yeah, the right side one bent to hell. But you know those M's, man, I've wheeled a lot of them down with 3 wheels, so the
Yeah.
only bad thing now is like with how it's sitting so
It'll get
low,
cleared.
it'll get popped. Yeah. So you're gonna want to use your gas end a lot more with that, just to protect that ram.
Right. And that's I believe that's a full frame M too, so.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That's all I've been running lately. I don't know.
I like the full frame M's, I do. I haven't really messed with the C-body M's, but
I've played with them a little bit, but I
shot
like
on the wall.
the New York. That was a hell of a shot. I like the New York better.
yeah. I do have a pretty mean New Yorker with an M subframe in it. Yeah, when I was, I wasn't running this show, but I still built one to test it. I built the full frame imp, and it was pretty tough to beat.
Diggs has pretty good full frame too.
He came down to him on like 3 cars, and he still put up a hell of a fight.
Yeah, he wouldn't let him pin him
Yeah,
at first.
that's a lot of big car to try to get pinned though, so. They got him up in the corner, but his back tires were off the ground, and he couldn't do anything about it, so.
That was a nice shot there, Ref.
Yeah, this dude's stuck. That's one of the few people I've seen running imp with the window strapping.
Yeah, I run it with it.
I wish the strapping was, there was options for it.
Yeah, yep, I agree.
Because if there was options, I'd probably run it. I just got tired of seeing the same diamond pattern every time I ran it.
I like running it just because there's so much window. Pretty hurt cars right now. I mean, Got a
Yeah.
couple that are looking still pretty good, but got a couple of both teams
On each
lost
team.
steering.
Yeah. Oh, there's another
no.
tire.
Is that from the Imp too?
I think that's the blue car.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It was laid over, so I couldn't tell if it was off or if it was. Yeah, it's that left front. I knew it was laid over with the way it was leaning, but. And he's hot now too, so. If something else doesn't happen, he might be the first to go.
Yeah, he might be biting. Just he might be on borrowed time. Right now.
Yeah.
Gonna have to lay off the throttle a little bit.
Which is hard to do with a missing tire.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I've done it before where I was popping and lasted about 40 minutes.
In fact, I've won a show on 2 tires before. There went a steering delete on that round back.
Yep, and that was just driving by.
Yeah, caught the bumper the exact wrong way.
Things are not looking very good for other problems. I don't know if they have a car that has steering left or a car that has
Full steering. Yeah. Or full wheels anyway. The Vic might still have steering, it's just something's broken in that driver's side. It's moving around, but it's still steering, but it's moving around and popped. Could drop out of there at any time.
Hell of a battle,
I think this is the first heat we've had where we've lost tires and we got 2 of them.
Nope.
Oh no, we had one earlier, but we lost a tire.
You guys getting some pretty good views today.
Looks like right now we're all 3 platforms. We got 28 watching, so not too bad.
Not too bad at all.
We did have to have that one pause for review earlier, just for an official review, just for our side of things, you know, make sure we don't miss this again kind of thing.
I definitely do that. Run into the house show, you want to make sure that all the calls go perfect. You're going to miss something. It's going to happen.
It's hard when you don't have people that aren't running to official every heat. Then you're going to have a little bit of differences. Different people call things different ways, but
Definitely.
it's I don't expect somebody to put in all the time to host and not want to run that show. I know Vito typically does that, but
this track's really cool.
oh, there's another tire.
Oh, jeez.
That's off the front of that round back.
That was the one that the
Might come down to who has tires left.
quite possibly. That wagon's driving that wagon.
Yep.
That popped him too.
Yeah. Put his ass on the ground. No, he's still good. No, but the way it's bobbling with that tire missing, he might be all right either way. But
Yeah, that other tire though.
yeah, it's not good. Not good.
Probably doesn't have a lot of choices.
No. Can't tell if the RWC Imp has full steering still. I think he does, it's just bent.
He does, it's just bent.
Yeah. Yeah, that passenger side. No, I don't know. Maybe not. That passenger side just kind of rides where it wants to.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's hard to tell. Not hindering him too bad if it is broken.
No, he's moving around pretty good. But he doesn't have a lot of buddy.
No, there's not much car left on the rest of the team. The Vic's not doing too bad, but
we got 2 veterans that lost their legs in Nam.
mm-hmm.
Ooh, that was a nice shot there. 96 came in hot on that old car.
Ooh,
That was a nice shot.
Got him stuck though.
Oh,
Pulled out. Yep. Some of the sticks we've seen tonight have been kind of strange. Front to front bumpers or like odd places to get stuck.
Yep, I've noticed that as well.
Like you expect somebody getting stuck would be on the back quarter panels. Those do kind of get a little sticky when they crumple up, but or the frame rails or something like that. But front end of the car usually doesn't get too sticky.
I've had it come before where I got my front bumper flying with someone else's front bumper.
Yeah. They just get kind of locked together.
Yep. I'm higher.
Yeah.
He's higher and I'm lower.
Yeah. Two bulls locking horns.
Yes, don't hold the brakes and get hit.
Who do you follow in this? You're up in 2 heats here.
Yep. We've had a lot of long sit time. Not as long as DVD.
Yeah. Well, they've kind of needed it though. They had one driver that was possibly going to be running late, so.
From what I understand, he's going to be back in time.
It should be. I mean, we've already been going for a little over 3. Well, coming up on 3 hours now. We didn't get started until 1:30, but and we're down to heat 5, so it's definitely not a quick process, but
No, not at all. Not at all. Turn it up.
then we're gonna turn you up. I'll turn you up.
Turn me up, not turn me on.
I mean, I can do both.
Oh, prove it. Like Gertnitz, he wants to hear what the K-Hub has to say, I guess. Nothing really in particular, man.
Alright.
Sorry, Bon Jovi was on. That was my fault.
You can't
You
not
don't get
sing
lost
Bon
in-
Jovi. Yeah.
If you don't get lost in Bon Jovi, you have some serious mental issues.
It's like if Journey comes on. You can't not sing Journey.
Well, interesting story about Journey. So, as you know, I work as an in-home house caregiver, and this gentleman that I worked with, he was very volatile. He was a 4 to 1, which means there was 4 employees to 1 him, and he would listen to Journey every day, and I had to listen to Journey for 12 hours for 3 days in a row. So
That better, Tommy?
Journey is like
Yeah. That's how I feel about Metallica at this point, because I have a coworker that listens to Metallica every single day.
you know what they say, the wheel in the sky, it just keeps on turning. So what? Need some interaction, people. Send us some questions. Ask us something. Come on. You can only talk about Derbian for so long.
So I've been kind of quiet. I don't know what to say.
It's really I've done it before where it's just you up here talking, and it's the worst.
Yeah.
Just
Oh.
it's always I always like it better when I had someone in here with me. So
Like 2 of the Rebels Without a Cause team members smoking now. One just blew up, it looks like.
that Vic is done.
Yeah,
I think the imp is too now.
Yeah.
That smoke is a good indication that she's no longer going.
It blew out her smoke for a minute and then shut down on him. I think that's an imp though, is it?
Oh no, I think it might be a caddy.
Caddy, yeah. Which is a brave choice. That's
Yeah,
the newest car.
I have a caddy built for the dent class, but I don't know
That
how
last
I feel
names
about
I
it.
do not have. If you want to message me those.
For us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, cheated. I know it's a caddy. I was wrong. God. I mean, as good looking and perfect as I appear, I do make mistakes sometimes. And I want to stress the good looking part because I'm a handsome man.
T-Bird or Shocker, what's the better Mad Dog option? Calculator wants to know.
T-Bird.
Think
T-Bird.
so?
100%.
More maneuverable, yeah.
And you can fly with that thing. There you go. He put our
see it.
names out.
Updating it now.
But yeah, with the I don't really run the T-Bird much, but from what I have ran with it, it is one of those cars that I like to hit the hammer down and just not stop until it's done.
Yeah.
I will say the Shocker steering seems like it's a lot more reliable.
Yeah.
Than the
tends to
T-Birds.
fix itself sometimes.
But they both whale tail in the back, but with the T-Bird, it's just so much stronger front end.
Back's questionable, but
yeah. But to answer your question, I've won a Mad Dog in both of them.
looks like we're going for a pin here on this sim.
Oh yeah, it's. I don't want to say the Yola. It's a fat lady singing, but
she's getting warming up.
Ready.
She's warming
getting
up.
those vocal cords ready.
Yep. She's in the back seat.
That engine is angry.
Yes.
It's blowing up devil smoke.
It looks like that might be it.
Oh yeah. Does he do? Yeah, he doing a little damage cam.
A little bit, yeah. Kind of turns it black and white for whatever reason. We're not sure why that works on his computer, but you know.
Huh. That's weird.
We get an old school damage cam. Yeah, for whatever reason, I think he said he updated a graphics driver or something like that, and now when he moves, it turns it black and white on Parsec.
Well, I guess I know what it feels like to be colorblind now.
Right.
Big shout out to Spartan if you're listening. Probably not. I like how Vet didn't know my last name, so he just put K-Hub.
I know your name. I have you on Facebook. So I know your name.
I think half my people on Facebook are from Beam, honestly.
Let's get the bracket pulled up here and get it updated. Alright, that was Team 726 with the win. Moving on to round 3. Up next, we have Team C2K versus Noise Inc.
Ooh, we could have a possibility of a 726 Customs and a Noise Inc. showdown.
We could. Team C2K is the team of the 327 of Chase Scaredy, the 992 of Chase Kurtzinger, the 39 of Caleb Taylor, and the C07 of Caden Chumley. And then Noise Inc. is the 215 of Ryan Devroy, 293 of Gary Crosco, 333 of Darren Zoff Jr., and the V of Johnny Shanks, which I don't know if he goes by V or 5, but
he goes by 5.
Okay, we'll call it 5.
Old Johnny Shanks. Been playing against that guy for about 5 years now between Wreckfest and Beam.
Alright, big bracket down. And I'm gonna get the setup for the next heat here, so I'll be quiet for a second.
Not a problem. I'll just talk about things and stuff. So how's everybody's day going? I mean, it's a pretty good day. I mean, we got a good derby slate. If you're watching virtual or in real life, it looks like you got Deadman going on over there in Pennsylvania, I believe.
I believe so.
I've never been to Deadman. I went to Bash for Cash a couple years ago, but I haven't really ventured out into the big derby scenes here. Fucking, for me, it's just mainly I just stuck to county shows and hometown shows. Never really ventured out very far.
Yeah, but I would like to get into running. I haven't had a chance to. You know, poor boy problems, but.
I've ran 3 times. I've got 1 Mad Dog, if you can believe that or not. And the other times I made the feature but didn't place. I ran a 1990 Sunbird, a 95 Cavalier, and a 78 Delta 88?
There you go.
The Delta 88 though, man. 2 hits, my front axle came up my floorboard, almost got me in the sack. Wasn't a fan.
No.
Ironically, that was the last time I ran.
I can imagine.
I will say though, like that, I'd take that over than getting the radiator fluid in my eyes. That happened to me once too.
I've heard a couple people that get that. I had one guy got it one time and always wore a full face after that.
Yep, I switched to a full face after I did that too.
Yep. I have a couple of cousins who used to run back in the 90s and 2000s, and they were allowed to run by their parents, but only if they wore the full fire suit, full face helmet, fire gloves, everything. And their mom was very protective.
Understandable.
Yeah, they got out looking like a full race car driver. Like we had some changes going on for some of the cars in the pits here, so it's gonna be a little bit of a delay to get next heat in, but that's okay.
We're getting some requests to have them turn beam down a little bit so we can
I did that.
hear us. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I was a little late to the
You're
party,
right.
I guess.
You're right.
I
There's
haven't
nothing
looked at
wrong
my
with
phone.
racing. You're right. You're right.
I don't know. I'm not a racer. I can't do it. It's too boring.
It depends. Like, I would love to do it in real life, but on a game,
Yeah,
it's I if it's real close racing, maybe, but yeah, I can imagine Calcad. Inside of your
Yeah, I
trans
could-
6 inches from your leg, it could be a little
yeah, I
sketchy.
could see that. I could definitely see that.
I know we got chat from 3 different services coming in here, so some people can't see everything, but
I'm just on over on Twitch, so that's the only one that I'm seeing right now.
Tommy's on Facebook. But
Oh fuck, Tommy Gorman?
yeah.
No one cares about Tommy Gorman. I'm just kidding, Tommy, you big bastard. You guys, good win. I mean, hopefully you guys can pull it off with only 3 guys, but
Yeah.
I have faith.
There's some good drivers there,
Yeah, Haro and Jordan and
right?
Tommy. I'd take those 3 on my team.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to duct tape Jordan's mouth, but
Yeah, I mean, he's gotten a lot better, but
he's a good kid. What I tell people about Jordan is we all were that age at one
Right.
point, and we all had a mouth like Jordan. I
Right.
know I did. I probably should have got my ass beat more times than I have.
Yeah, he's definitely calmed down a lot as he's matured a little bit. So
Getting banned from RDP for a while, that'd
kind
do
of,
it.
yeah, kind of push the button.
Especially, I think that kid lives, bleeds, and sleeps Beam.
Mm-hmm. I know he's definitely made some money off of it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Tommy said he had to take him under his wing.
Whatever. Tommy just stole all of his builds. Probably gave him a C note, be like, here, build every car for me. Diggs says that Jordan took Tommy under his wings over there on Twitch, which I could see.
But he had to modify it.
He's a big dude. I think he said he's like 6'5", like
Yeah.
300 or something like that.
I wouldn't mess with
mean,
him, I'm just saying.
I would. But like every time that he'd come towards me, I'd be like, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just playing. And then he'd walk away and be like, yeah, that's why I fought you, fucker. You know? No, man, I didn't say that. I just said,
Oh,
how's your day
5'11",
going?
330. Still pretty big. Bigger than me, I can tell you that.
Damn. I thought you were taller than that.
Still 2 inches taller than me, and
His wife must be really, really short because he towers over her.
Dick said no neck.
I can't say much though. My wife's actually taller than I am.
What's wrong with climbing a tree every once in a while?
Yeah. Oh, kid, you're
She's like
6
5 foot.
Yeah, I can see that. She looks tiny compared to him. I mean, a lot of people look tiny compared to Tommy, but
Right. I remember seeing a video of Tommy jumping out of a car at a stoplight.
Talk and roll, motherfucker. Oh shoot, I'm not supposed to be swearing. My bad.
Yeah, I remember seeing him jumping out of a car at a stoplight and beating the crap out of some dude.
How tall are you?
Yeah, I'm 5'9".
Okay, I'm the same.
5'9",
5'9",
190 to 200, depending on the week.
Yeah, I hear you. Depending upon
at a
if I
stop
got
sign,
good
yes.
shit that day.
I remember that. I remember that, Tommy.
You guys are both from Ohio, aren't you?
I work
You
in
and
Ohio.
Tommy.
I'm in Kentucky. But
Okay. Oh. Ooh. Sorry to
Greater
hear
Cincinnati. It might as well be Ohio.
that. Yeah.
Kind of from the same area as Spears. Spears is a couple towns over from me.
5'9" strong. I like it, Diggs.
Yep. I'm with you. Like we got all the cars loaded in. Getting drivers situated here.
I forgot all about me being on Parsec yet. Ooh, I like those skins by the Noise Inc. fellas.
Bright colors on them, that's for sure.
Just, I'm going to give you a little preview of what my truck is going to look like.
Oh, you made them, Cobra? Nice. You made those skins.
They're nice looking skins, Cobra. Good work, buddy. I'll have to hit you up again. It's been a while since I got one for you. Check out this mean ride I'm rocking tomorrow. This Noise Inc. versus C2K, right? That's the matchup that's going on right now. Or will be shortly.
Yes. Bidding for.
Yeah, it's trying to get to the. Oh, here we go. Yep. That C2K team, that might be a team that gets overlooked. I know they're pretty newer to the Beam community with Gert and Mad Dog's 992's been around. I don't know if I know full Sun 39, but old Chum Daddy, I know he's been in a couple events that I've been in. He's finished pretty well. So I hope Noise Inc. ain't overlooking this one because they could get beat. I mean, C2K really took it to what was it, Hellbent that last round? Or no.
No, they were against.
1 second, let me see.
Damage Inc. They ran against
Damage Inc. They took it to. Damage.
They ran against Damage Inc.
Uh-oh.
Trying to get some. They are going green.
Shanks isn't around. I'll be right back, baby. Woke up. Off to a little slower pace. This is a little harder to see who's who. Both of them have the same color pattern outside of the green there. That was a nice shot on Shanks. Oof. Uh-oh. You better want to slow down. Oof. Uh-oh. That's not good. He's coming in for another one on Shanks. Ooh, nice little shot there.
A little quieter. So.
That round back's really shiny. Dobby. That's mean. Truthful, but mean. Dobby said on Twitch, I'll take myself out faster than Nick did at National. I was wondering if that was Nick that did that. I did. I got a good chuckle. Bet no, I probably will not become the real Gold Rush Nationals because I'm more white trash. I have too many kids. But I'll watch it. Unless you and your deep pockets, I know you just spent shit going on a new computer. You're gonna fly me out first class. A little slow of a pace this one, but still some damage
Good.
being done. You got that round back?
Oh, why? But you're pretty quiet, Kay. I'm just like,
Oh, my bad. I'll
There
get
you go.
my mic a little closer to my mouth, I guess.
there you go.
Round back's that's driver's side steering pretty much left town a little while ago, and she's smoking, so I don't know much longer he's gonna have left. This is a good team to go against. Ooh, that might have just took the steering off Shank's car too. Check to see. I can't tell. Nope, he still has it. That was kind of a weird shot he took.
It is. Strange angle.
Yup. It looks like a couple of these cars that steering have gone to. Oh! Two for the price of one there. That was Devroy, the 215. Coming in trying to get a nice little wheel shot.
All the Noise Inc. cars still.
Yeah, if I was a betting man, I would have put money on Noise Inc. in this one. Definitely think C2K, they could be a team in the future, but you know, they have some good drivers.
Yeah, I just don't know how much they've worked together. The chemistry.
Yep.
You gotta have the
That's,
chemistry to be a good team.
Yep. That's we were talking about that in our team, and we haven't really drove together that much, but we have a lot of experience on our team, so I'm not too worried about it.
It's,
Oh shit! Kansas beat Oklahoma today.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Oh, you're good, bud. No problem. I'll take over. Got Noise Inc. and C2K going at it right now. A couple cars on C2K missing some steering. Looks like everyone's moving around pretty good for Noise Inc. Yeah, again, this one's a little bit of a slower pace, but I mean, they're still making junk out there. Ooh, that was a nice little shot with that frame rail. I don't know if it got the tire, but it looked like it. Yeah, it did get the tire. Tell that it's broken on the right side there. And I thought maybe he popped it too. A little clutch smoke going on there. I would have hit him straight on and kept on driving that wagon right back. No, it's your teammate, but your team's not looking so hot. You got to make some adjustments here. Drive.
okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to step away and take care of something with the family here.
That's okay. I got kids. I understand completely. Dobby, I'm just gonna tell you right now. If you try to shoot at the king, you best not miss.
And I just finally did look at your truck you sent me, and I have one word to describe it. It's pretty.
That's what I like doing. I like getting these feminine looking vehicles and just coming out full throttle. It's just
What's going
so
on with this noise
oxymoron to
inc
me.
car here in the corner?
I don't know. It looks like he's stuck. Oh.
Looks like the rear frame rail is. Oh, red flag. Car over. I didn't even see that happen.
That was a nice shot that Vic gave him. I bet he wished he would have stayed on the wall there. That could have been a huge swing for C2K. With Delroy looking like he can't get out of there, and then with that other car on the wall, that would have been a two-driver swing right there.
Looks like that rear frame rail might be stuck on the ground on that.
That's my problem with Vicks too. I use the bass end too much. They get stuck in the tires, and I can never go anywhere.
He might be counted out now.
Well, looks like he dropped it a little too low. You might want to adjust that for next time. Well, that's a nice shot. Oof. I'm pretty impressed with the C2K team.
Camera over here a little bit on the street. Couldn't see that top left corner. There we go. Now we can see it. This inside track, we were having a little bit of issues with getting a good camera angle for both the guys there being and the stream, so
Yeah, I can see that.
can't go back very far because you get into the wall.
Who made the track for Wolf?
I remember where this track came from. It's not a custom-made track. I know that it was one of the tracks that he had from one of the packs of somebody that made it. It might be the ones that were made by Matt S.
Okay.
But I'm not entirely positive.
Just switched it around, put the gold rush.
Yeah,
I
just
like
added some stuff to it.
I was gonna say it felt like I ran this track before, but I couldn't figure out where. But now that you said it's an SMR track, that makes sense.
Yeah, SMR. That's the ones I couldn't think of. 3 letters that I couldn't think of. There's so many 3-letter abbreviations everywhere in the Beam world.
If you're new to Beam and you don't know who SMR is, SMR is.
Oh, it might be A1. That's okay. You're right. You might be right, Diggs. Uh-oh. Car stuck up on the wall. He got it down though. It's not happy though.
No, it's not. It's definitely not.
Nothing left at the back of that.
I like how that the ass end of the Vic that's closest to us.
One right here, yeah, it's pretty nice. Right into the rear window bar. Oh, we got a train.
Yeah, he drove around pretty good along for me and Pops.
Looks like it didn't take long to go from train to dead. Oh, he's still moving, but
He's
might have stalled it.
time.
Yeah, definitely. I've had a couple of cars that just never smoke from the headers and go.
Yeah, I've had that happen a couple of times myself.
Ah, okay, it's the A1 Topeka truck.
Well, thanks for letting us know about that. That.
I probably should have known that because I'm pretty sure he told me at some point. But
I was just curious. I was gonna give a shout out whoever made it. But...
it's a Pepsi sign. Oh, it does say Topeka.
Oh, it does. Yeah. Shit.
Even though we're supposed to be in Rapid City, South Dakota. But,
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, but.
two locked together down here. Oh, nope, 3. When I pull up the oh, red flag, got a tire off. Where that, I guess came off of that Imperial or what is that? What that is?
Which one?
One that's missing a tire up there in the top corner. Imperial. Peabody Imperial, I believe.
Oof. That was a weird looking shot too.
I think it's because that tire's missing, so it jumped weird.
Yep. Oh, yet again,
Yeah, when I go
very
through
impressed.
the in-between heat scenes, the background image is the actual arena that Gold Rush will be held in, so it's Monument Arena,
Okay.
Rapid City, South Dakota. Newer place, actually.
You talk about when it's on the load screen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
In between.
Yeah. Or when you're loading in cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a newer facility. I've never been to an indoor derby.
I haven't either. I mean, I'm pretty close to Freedom Hall, and I mean, I'm about 4 hours outside of Sturgis, so I could go down there.
Yeah.
Not been able to make that trip. The last 5 years, that's what I thought. I thought it was pretty new.
Looks like a nice facility.
I've been out to Rapid City years ago. I think it was 809, or in that time frame. Not a bad little area.
That was so long ago. It feels like just yesterday.
I was
wasn't even 21. I wasn't even 21 in 2008.
I was in the military, so let's see, 2008. I was 19.
I think I was 20. You must have graduated in 07?
06, I was a year ahead, but
Oh,
should have
okay.
been 07.
I graduated 06 too.
Nope, I was Army.
So we're just two old sons of bitches.
That's right. I was Army. I was out there for a annual training. I was Army Reserve, so I was out there for an annual training event up in the Black Hills.
Okay.
We got a couple of days to just hang out in the area. Went and saw Mount Rushmore and drove by Crazy Horse, what was there of it at the time.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
Went out to Sturgis, even though it wasn't festival season. It was still cool to see where they do it.
Uh-oh.
That's not a good place to be.
Yeah, that's a good little win there for the Noise Inc. car. They took out a pretty good vehicle, and he's stuck.
Yeah.
I don't know why you do that.
Yeah, the year I was out there, we had to end early because there was some bad thunderstorms when we were on the top of the hill and it was blowing our tents down. We ended up coming back to the National Guard base down there in Rapid City.
Looks like we just went to a 2v2 right now.
Oh. Yeah, Camp Rapid, that's the name.
I bet that was the one. Yep.
He said they ran the training event.
Yes, Trey, we know. You're young.
31 years, nice.
That makes me feel old, young.
I was, I did my 6 reserve, well, I did about 7 reserve, and then had my 1 year inactive. I was supposed to do 6 and 2, but, you know, I didn't get my paperwork in time. You know how the government is about paperwork.
I never was in the Army, but I did work at, or any of the forces, but I did work at a military base for a couple of years. And that was pretty fun. And I will say that some of the people that are in the Army, they scare the shit out of me. Like,
trust me, me too.
Some of those guys, there's not a lot upstairs.
Trust me, me too. I was a medic, so I got to see those guys. We're on to 1-on-1 now. I have to run it down to the finish.
This one might take a little while. This one has been a hell of a chess match.
It's definitely gone back and forth.
For a little bit there, I thought Noise Inc. was running away with it. Then I thought C2K was running away with it, especially after Devroy got counted out with his Vic there. Be definitely interesting to see who's coming away with this. Now, is there? You can't run. That's what I.
Right. So
Okay.
the rule is you get one opportunity. So if you incapacitate somebody or make them struggle to move, hit them in a corner, whatever, you get one chance to run to the other end of the track and stay there. But if they start moving towards you, you have to engage.
Okay. I like that rule. Good rule.
The new rule for this show, and I think might end up keeping that one around. We kind of like it.
Not dead. Is that a C-frame M on the C2K team?
Oh,
That thing is straight. He must have been not hit very much with that. I can tell you one thing: my Imperials never look like that at the end.
out on the front, no.
Definitely not. Mine are sky high. What are you doing, baby?
If it doesn't go up, then what usually happens is the front bumper goes down, but the core support's in my lap.
Yep. Oh, I did go up to Henry, Cow Kid. I went and it was like 4 years ago. It was during COVID. It was right around the time Illinois just legalized marijuana. So I don't remember a lot of the trip. I was pretty incapacitated the whole time.
Can imagine.
Yeah, met a couple dudes that I played Wreckfest with. Good time.
I used to run a Wreckfest league actually back in the day.
I ran a Wreckfest page on Facebook.
I was probably on it.
It had over about 2,000 people at one point. I left it because
What platform would you play on?
PlayStation 4 and 5.
Okay, so probably wasn't in it. I was Xbox player.
So you ran against like, did you ever run across like Caro and them and
I may have. I
Wreckfest?
wouldn't know it at the time, but
Yeah. Shanks is one person that I've played with Wreckfest since the beginning. Him, Kelby, Storm Chaser,
right.
Derby Life, Fathead, all of them. I met them at Wreckfest. Great bunch of dudes. little hit you, I'll hit you back. Going on right now. A little pushing match. Little tapperooing going on. Got Suri sitting in my lap. She's watching the action. What do you think, girl? She took like a 40-minute nap, so.
I had some kids yelling and arguing in the background. Had to settle a fight. All because of a lost stuffed animal.
I get it. You know, they're not finding that stuffed animal. The world's
Uh-oh, looks like they might be stuck. Now we did say, they did say during the driver's meeting that we will not resolve a heat by any way other than finishing it. So if they do get stuck on a mutual hit, they will get pulled apart.
Good.
As many times as it takes. I don't know if they called that mutual though.
What I think. Wait, hold on. Let me check some bracket here. And I'm just spitballing here when I say this, but. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say if this was one of the teams that are going against us, I'd be like, I would just disqualify them both and put us in the next round. That's just my opinion.
Like we might be getting to that point of either I don't know, somebody might be on the clock or somebody might be getting pulled apart. I'm not. Apart. Apart. A little up in the air. That. Oh. Uh-oh. Now we're gonna have to reset both and run them back.
Oh no.
Oh, looks like we're gonna have a 2-car 1v1 battle here. Oh,
That would suck.
that's a beam, unfortunate beam incident. Back up to, now we get color back.
Well, strap in, folks. This one might take a little bit. Not a problem. I gotcha. Got 2 cars going back and forth. We both got fresh cars. If you're just watching, Wolf tried to do the old F11 trick, and it did what we normally has been doing and reset the cars. So we had to reset them. And both teams got 2 fresh cars. 1v1 the rest of the way through. See who has the better driving skills, I guess. You got Tanks in the V car, and you got Mad Dog 992 and the Imperial there, the 67 Imperial. And Tanks in the 76 Roundback, of course. What do you think, sir? Just waving at me? Okay. That's good audio job, baby girl. Oh. Yeah. Log into YouTube and see if anybody's has any questions or anything over there. Feel free to, type in the chat, guys. It's 1v1, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. So let's make it a little interesting. Got 6 people watching over on YouTube. I think you should let commentate. My favorite car. Like, are we talking RDP or in real life? If we're talking RDP, I think my favorite car is probably the Shocker wagon or the Vic wagon. I don't know. I've always seemed to have good success with it. I haven't ran the Vic wagon in a while though. I haven't been on that long. As some of you guys know, my mom passed away last month, so I've been in a weird mental states. But yeah, Spears, if I had to say, I'd probably go with the Shocker wagon. I was the Vic wagon when that first came out, but it's something about that Shocker wagon. I have it figured out really well. It bends how I want, back and front. It doesn't do what I've noticed some do, and to go straight up. Mine packs straight in. So, but yeah, that's a good question. My least favorite car would probably have to be the T-Bird. I cannot build one of those to save my life. I haven't really messed with the Caddy very much since they came out with the rebirth of it. I did build one for the Dent class, but I didn't like how my ass end did, and I haven't really adjusted it much. I was thinking about running a Caddy for Vito's Dent class, or that's going to be for December Destruction or whatever it's called. But yeah, I know. I just can't build them. Juby has those things figured out like no tomorrow. I mean, they're a lot of fun to drive. I can't figure them out. If someone has some tips for me and what I'm doing wrong, maybe I'll like it again. But I just can't figure that thing out.
I'm back. That's good. We all know, well, a lot of us know how your Buick went in real life.
The Buick is another car that I haven't really messed with. I've never really had good luck with it though. I can never find the right bumper combination. Oh shit, combination. Okay.
Yeah, Dobby, things tend not to go well when you pick on the hardest cars on the track very first thing you do.
No, no, not at all. We're referring to Dobby at Bash for Cash, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he first thing he did was hit one of the bronze.
Yeah. Hey, you either what's that saying? You either die a coward or live a hero or whatever the hell it is.
Die a hero, live a coward.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Or you either die a hero or live long enough to become the villain. That's one of the two other things.
Yeah.
He did make friends going after him. He said they were going to run with you next year, so. I guess that's one way to get respect. Punch somebody square in the mouth.
Yeah. That's one of my old favorite sayings is everyone's got something to say till they get hit in the mouth.
That's kind of like what Mike Tyson said. Everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the mouth. You got a tap fest going on.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit for this
with
one.
a lisp. You're right. I said too many S's in that sentence. You know what Mike Tyson's favorite instrument is, right?
What's that?
Synthesizer.
Well, I thought they were going to be stuck in there for a second.
And I get it. Neither one of them wants to belly first, but...
Yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, I think the imp has the advantage here, but... And I think the wagon knows that.
I think so. I think, driver-wise, I think Shanks is probably a little bit better of a driver than Mad Dog 992. I'm not saying that Mad Dog is bad in any way or shape or form, but Shanks has definitely won some money in some big shows on me. So
I think the C-Body's going to go first. Diggs? Thinks the C-Body at belly first.
I don't know. I think it's going to take a while.
Yeah.
To decide this.
Who do you think has the best chance of winning the show? That's a tough one because there's a lot of good teams. A lot of good teams.
Honestly, and I'm going to throw it out there, I would have said Milk Tank had a good shot at winning. They've been on fire lately, but with Phillips being gone, that might hurt their chance.
Right. 726 has a pretty good chance.
Yeah.
They've been doing pretty good. Honestly, it's unpredictable because yes, milk truck, we know, not milk tank, but
Milk truck, my bad.
but it's so unpredictable because you can have the best heat of your life and still get beat by some stupid
Yep.
stuff. So it's anyone's game, honestly. But some people have a little better odds than others, obviously. But
100%. Yeah, that's not a good sign of having good luck there, Diggs.
yeah, he did get picked on the third draw that didn't matter and didn't win anything. Puffs of smoke every once in a while. Not sure what that's from.
I think it might be from the clutch.
Could be. Could be that too. Could be getting hot from tuning. That's true. With this recent engine update that RDP put out, it is a little more difficult to find the right motor combination. Takes a lot of testing and tuning.
I stick to the same engine and tuning for every car.
I mean, that's what I start with, but I definitely change some things up if I have to, if it doesn't go well. But
I just the combination that I've ran seems to have always worked. So if it's not broke, don't fix it.
true, true. Yeah, Diggs likes to run those. He said Chevy Smallbuck. He likes to run those no power engines. Sounds like it's 5 RPMs.
Shut up, Dobby.
$5,100. Okay, still low RPM.
I ain't even gonna tell you what mine is.
I think I put mine at 65 now.
I have 2 engine combinations, and one I do set it at 6,500. The other one I set at 8,500.
I used to, like, back before the engine update, I run the LS at about $8,000. Yeah, it's a little slow under that. Yeah.
I do have a really good combination with the 4.6 motor.
Dobby said he likes the idle.
The only problem with the 4.6 engine is it is so gutless, even with the instigator block. No, but I've seen you get stuck and can't get any traction because your RPMs are so fucking low. I haven't seen you blow, but I've seen you get stuck, not be able out,
or not be able to get out of the way of something. Oh, he knows where that's at, Diggs. He uses it. Cue up the Jeopardy music. Yeah, it might be the most fun for the driver, but it's not the most fun for the Pistons. Actually, there is the pedal combo in the parts list. It's under the
Yeah,
LSP
there is.
cage.
I was just thinking, like, I saw that and I was like, isn't there one already?
Just has to be LSP cage. That's the only problem.
LSP's coming out with some underglow lights I saw, or if they, I don't know if that's already out.
I
But
don't think so.
that's gonna be pretty cool, I think.
Yeah, this show we're not running on the newest LSP because it came out so close to the deadline. We didn't feel it would be right to have some people have already sent their stuff in and some people not.
Oh, I definitely understand that. My my dummy, I updated to the new BTDS, and I didn't realize he took the full size trucks out of there, and I didn't make my truck yet at that time, so I had to have Spears make my truck.
Spears, 8-in-1 and underglow. Trying to go for the most obnoxious car build ever.
I hate those 8-in-1s, I really do. They're so ugly.
I used to run it just because it made people angry. Now I run the big can turnouts because that makes some other people angry. I'm honestly a fan of 4-in-a-rows, but
I am too. I just wish they were a little taller.
yeah. That's all you used to see when I was growing up was 4-in-a-rows. People weren't making collectors and all that at the time. You run a single pipe off of each exhaust port, and that's how you did it.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Right, no problem. Yeah, well, yeah, I do agree. They don't have the same sound as a set of 4-in-1s, but I don't know. I kind of like the 4-in-a-row sound. Throaty roar. It is a little harder to get the tuning exactly the same on each one because you didn't get the same size pipe and all that. But most county fair derby drivers don't care about that. True. Yeah, when you could buy a car for $100 and slap it together and still happening back and forth here. Probably gonna be here a while. Sure, if we had a virtual crowd, half of them would be up and leaving the seats by now. Time for a bathroom and snack break. I know, I need the Jeopardy music. Taking their time here, but I mean, I get it. I get it from their standpoint. They don't want to go out and just junk their car and take away the win for their team, but unfortunate they got reset, but can't just give the win to somebody. We gotta let them fight it out, so. Please no, Dabby, please. I will bring you into the booth in a little bit, but I do not want you to sing that song. I don't think there's been enough mutual alcohol consumed for us to let you sing that song. Must have been somebody who was deaf. I don't know, would that make you drive better, Cowkid? I call you Dragon. How's that? No, I wouldn't say you did too bad. It's kind of. I will admit a few bad official calls. My bad. But y'all did decent. So confused. not picking up the reference calculator. Abby. No, I understand that because I struggle with finger control, throttle control as well. Ah, Step Brothers. Okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. Man, it's been a while since I've seen that movie. I need to watch it again. Probably haven't watched it enough. Honestly, the Will Ferrell movie that I always go back to is Talladega Nights. I want to go fast. I've made me spill my macchiato. One of the first team shows I ran, I don't remember who was on my team, but one of the first three-man team shows I ran, we did Talladega Night skins. Was he was Ricky Bobby? I'll have to look that up. That's probably pretty funny. Nice. Is it the Wonder Bread car or the Me car? Or the clown car? It did have the clown car. For 100. Eh, waiting for something to happen. Start prodding them with the stick. Pushing on each other. They might have been stuck. Stuck again here. That would be contact with wagon. Not entirely sure. I don't believe that was a mutual hit. Like that's the way it went. Checking on that. Right back to you guys here.
We got a
Wagon.
That's what we
Yeah,
thought.
gotcha.
To look at it for sure. I fucked up. I moved them cars. I left that. No, I had, but
But then I was like, no.
it was so far in the air. Yeah, I didn't know if I could or not. So that was my fuck up. At least I didn't really fuck anybody over. Okay, can you share your screen?
I'm watching it right now.
I'll just watch your screen real quick.
All right, so that was a quick review. We just wanted to make sure that that was the right call, and we did get the right call. The wagon is the winner for Team C2K. No, I'm sorry. I apologize for Team Noise Inc. Noise Inc. got that win. Get the bracket updated here. Looks like next round we're going to get a 726 Customs versus Noise Inc. Up next we've got I Got Your 6 versus CAD. That is Got Your 6 is the 0X of Dustin Court, the 32 of Kyle Hubble, the 08 of Trey Welch, and the 619 of Kyle Homan. Versus Team CAD, I only got first names for them, so it's 614 of Ashton, A10 of Nick, E3 of Austin, and the 513 of James. We will get those put in here and we'll get back to running. We'll be right back with you. No, Dustin, it's not over. We're just waiting on the next heat, which is getting loaded in now. We are waiting on drivers to get in their cars, and then we will be going back to action. But we've got quite a few heats left, and this is also a 2-day show. We'll be running tomorrow as well. So, or tomorrow at 3 Eastern. We'll be back in play here. We're gonna run tonight for pretty much as long as there's drivers left to run, as far as I understand. So, like we're about ready to go here, just about. Back to action, green flag. Team I Got Your 6 versus Team CAD. Not sure what CAD stands for, but. Oh, and the I Got Your 6 imp. Backs up on the wall, and the round back gets pushed up with him. Not good for that team. Where did he go? Let's get that shifted over here so we can kind of see that. He is up on that wall good. I don't think he's coming off. Get back over so we can see the rest of the action here. Yeah. CAD wagon there already has a broken tire, so I think the wagon did get pulled off the wall, but not sure. It looks like he might be out. Might have timed out. The CAD wagon. Oh, good shot against the wall there. Who was in that wagon for I Got Your 6? Not work out well for them. That red, white, and blue Imperial is K-Hub, who was in here with us earlier. Dustin, we pretty much stream all of our shows that we can. I do at least. I was limited to just Twitch there for a little bit, but I got all 3 services running again, and we got a rollover. That's a red flag. That's K-Hub that got rolled over. It is. Yeah, we stream all the time. Just keep an eye out for us. We're as much as we can. But we'll be going back to green. Not yet. Now we are. Now, a lot of our streams don't have commentary like this. A lot of our streams, I'm doing the stream, but I'm also running the show or officialing or something like that, so it's kind of hard to do commentary as well. Some of the rules on the car builds. So this class, let me pull that up here. This class, so they were allowed to have a plated frame. Just couldn't have the plate behind the A-arms. No leaf conversions. You could either have +2 or solid suspension or hump plates. Couldn't have both. Stock leaves, no hump chains, and then we had a bumper height rule. That's pretty much it. So it's a pretty heavy build. The only team requirement or restriction was 1 Imperial per team. So you couldn't have more than 1 Imperial, which makes sense. That's a pretty rough car, so we wouldn't want too many of those on the team. Oops, shifted that the wrong way. Sorry, guys. Back a little for you. Yeah, we struggled a little bit with this arena. It makes it a little hard to get a good camera angle for both the guys derbying and the stream. Just because it's the walls around it, you can only go so far back. So, trying to do our best, but I think we got a car on the wall over here. Teammate can get him knocked off. Looks like he did. And he get a hit in time. He's got an inverted tire too, so and he put himself right back on the wall. I don't see. Oh, here comes the K-Hub and that Imperial. Not quite the shot he wanted, but still a pretty decent shot. Like this. Oh, there's a red flag. There was a tire off on the back of that black and white car there, for Team CAD. And gets pummeled by K-Hub. Not sure what happened to the Vic down here against the wall. He must have been counted out. Yeah, they're definitely coming back pretty good. And they put one up over the wall, and I don't think his teammate's going to be able to come help him with that missing tire. That might be the beginning of the end there. And they got the other one up on the wall now. He's going to roll over. Call that a red flag. You're going to pull him off the wall there. Back to action. Don't know if that other car's been timed out, but as soon as he has, that's free reign to pin. And that is a good place to pin right there if they can get that done. Stay right there. Probably going to be the end here. Going down to hit his teammate. Oh, that's funny. At the end, they hit each other, and that's what pops him. I agree, that was definitely a good comeback. We'll have to get K-Hub back in here to talk about that one. Like, that's going to be it. Bracket updated here. That was Team I Got Your 6 with a win. And up next we have Milk Truck back again against Team DBD. And Milk Truck, as we know, did lose a member earlier in the event. Ryan Phillips no longer eligible for the event. They will be running with 27 of Jordan Shermer, the 26 of Tommy Gordon, and the 18H of Fernando Haro. They are going to be against Team DBD, which consists of the 214 of Terry Spears, the 316 of Bo Scruggs, the 67 of Brandon Waller, and the 805 of Dan Giersbach. We will get these things switched over. We will get cars on the track, and we will get drivers in the cars, and then we will be back with you in just a minute. All right, what is happening? It's like we had the wrong car spawned in. We're fixing that, but we are about to get going. I have a couple of guys here joining us. We got Chris Green, better known as Diggs, and then the one, the only K-Hub is back with us after that glorious run.
Just had to take a brief moment to take care of some business. I'm back in the booth, kicking back, having a vodka pineapple and orange juice.
Go.
This is an interesting little matchup. These two teams, if I remember correctly, these are two of the teams that were squared off for the Blizzard Bash finale. So we
I believe
have a good
so.
little show here.
I already got a good idea what's going to happen.
Oh yeah, this is going to be a good one. Even though
they're down a car, I still think.
They're not out of it.
And there was a few corrections on drivers. On the original drivers list I had was not entirely correct. The DBD team is 214 of Terry Spears, the 316 of Bo Scruggs, the 313 of Nathan Marker, and the 007 of Austin Wheeldon.
Alright, when you hit him again, BZ, he's out there. He ain't going anywhere.
Yeah, he's unfortunate for him there in the round.
Well,
He's
he
still
might
stuck.
get.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Cheated, knocked him off.
That's some sportsmanship right there.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was sportsmanship or he was
Just
trying to go after the tires.
Bad decision. I don't know, but either way, I wouldn't have done
Either
it.
I would have just kept him up there and just started blocking. You're already up in one car.
Right.
Oh, Bubble says that Bubble or Lincoln says I want him up there. Okay.
Yeah, they're
Thank you. Baby.
DBD's running with two Lincolns, Vic and a
Imperial.
Wolframer, I believe.
Yeah, I believe it. That's
Con
not
might be
a
stuck
good
up
place.
there now.
Can't park there. Oh, no, there goes the wagon
Oh,
again.
there goes Carl.
And that's a whirlover. So it's going to be a red flag.
Red flag. So does that hit that got him off the wall count?
Yeah, they're not going to take it away, but I don't think he's fully off the wall yet either.
No, he's still on there. But you're gonna have to move him so you get Haro flipped over.
Yeah. It just slid down the wall nicely, though.
Yeah, that couldn't have worked any better for Wolfman.
In snow. Where do you live, Dustin?
Oh, they're calling for snow over by me too. We're supposed to get like an inch.
Man.
Too early. No.
Right.
Watch your mouth when you're saying that word. No.
That's a dirty word around here. Oh, Colorado, that makes sense.
I'm not ready for it. Yeah, Colorado. I'm not ready for it yet.
Oh, wagon got knocked up on the wall again.
Again.
Gorman's,
That's Gorman, and he's smoking too.
And
He's
he
party
I
popped.
think they popped him the first time he was
Yeah,
up
I
there.
think
They got a good
BZ
rad
got
shot
him with
in.
a nice shot. Yep.
And if I'm not mistaken, I don't think there's a rad guy on that round back.
Some people aren't running with one for whatever reason. Oh,
there
team
goes
violence.
fire.
Team violence.
They've been doing some shaky things on the old.
I can't believe George was looking at that. Ooh, that was
Oh,
a big
Good
shot
hit
by
from
Gorman.
Tommy.
Good shot on Spears there.
He's popped. Might as well go full out. No.
Might as well, yeah.
Yeah, and it's not like the other team's close to dying, so you might as well just try to kill as much as you
Try to At
can.
least get
Yeah.
one out with you at least.
Oh, good shot on the other wagon there.
That was a good wheel shot. Sure.
It's gonna be really.
Both of the round backs are now
It's gonna
popped.
be really
Yeah.
awkward for me next round if DBD pulls this out.
I believe they will be pulling it out. Because you are on the DBD compact team.
Yeah. They're I wasn't for sure if I was gonna run. So they asked me and I said just whoever wants to run they can. If you have 4 people, you guys can run. Ooh, team on team action there.
Mhm. Right on the wheel.
Tough one.
That was not a good shot.
Still What's up with the not matching skins? Is that
They are monster trucks.
They are
Oh.
monster truck skins.
okay?
I had to
okay.
ask the same question. Spears
don't
is
want them,
in
so I don't know.
Megalodon. BZ is Gravedigger.
Gravedigger, yep.
Cheated is Monster Mutt, and
I don't know who Khan is.
Mohawk Warrior.
Okay.
Mohawk Warrior. You have to kind of get close to see it, but yeah, it's Mohawk Warrior. That's a pretty basic truck, though. I mean, it's a black truck with a graphic on the side and a Mohawk on top. So, and you can't exactly put a Mohawk on the top of these cars. So
Well, you could cut out a roof sign, though.
that's
No,
true.
it's not.
The roof sign, you cut it out with the opacity.
That's true.
I just found out what opacity was the other day.
I know it for the rad guards. I haven't figured it out for the roof signs yet, but I haven't even tried. So
If I started making skins for myself, people would go hungry.
it's not looking real good for Milk Truck at this point.
No, they were down a guy already. It was some incident that happened in the last round, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
It looks
And-
like Paro and Gorman are both smoking at this
Yep.
point.
Both the roundbacks popped. I mean, I respect Jordan's driving ability, but I don't think he can pull off a 4v1 very easily.
No, not against these four.
Right.
Underdogs, maybe. Not seasoned vet.
Right. Yeah. I mean, most of these guys. I mean, actually, all four of the guys on DBD have been running for years. So.
Oh my
what
God.
a shot!
Yeah.
Oh
Killer shot
my
there.
God.
That man might be
Con-
dead.
Khan just drove him out of the
We
stadium.
got the medics out on the track.
Yeah.
The driver's okay.
He might be dead.
My
That's my-
lord.
Khan's my little protege.
I don't know which
Yeah, he
wagon
has-
it was that rolled over earlier, but
I'm pretty sure it's Paro.
yeah. So that would be the first one for each of them.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Are they just doing the national side tonight, or are they doing
Uh,
compacts too?
Compact's first heats will be run tonight
Okay.
as well.
Okay.
And it says that they'll start the loser side and run as long as possible.
Yeah,
As
we
long as
we'll
the
go.
team's around.
Basically, we're gonna run until we run out of people to run with.
Oh, not doing too bad. About 5 hours and good action so far.
And we're well,
Yeah.
minus the one heat, but
Yeah, and I think we
Yeah,
got
the-
started
the-
a little
the
half
next
hour late too.
yeah,
The next heat made up for that one
Yeah.
really long heat.
Yeah.
That last heat there with K-Hub in it.
yeah. That was
That
a
was
pretty
short.
pretty good, sweet, short heat.
Yeah, had
Yeah,
to make
that
up
was-
some time for the last one before then.
that was some good driving by Got Your Six.
Was
That
was.
Indeed.
I was
Yeah.
I was a little worried when Vet went outside of the track.
Yeah, I was a little
What
concerned
happened
for
there?
you.
Did he time out? Or...
Yeah, he timed out, and what happened was Holman came in and or Hitman, I should say, came in and got a nice little tire shot on one of their roundbacks. But while he did that, he also smacked the hell out of Vet and took him out of the track.
Yeah,
I saw that. I didn't know if he just stalled and timed out without contact.
he
or
was-
if he, did
he
on
was-
the wall still.
yeah. He was up on the wall, and I think he came down as he was timing out. Speaking of up on the wall, Jordan's up on the wall
Yeah,
now.
Jordan's there now, and he's the only one not popped on.
Why
would-
are you hitting him, Con?
I know, leave him
there.
alone. Oh, because his teammates over there trying to knock him off the other way.
It don't matter. That dude's popped. He's on borrowed time. I wouldn't be worried about
Oh, now he pulled him off.
Well, this team really wants to earn their win tonight.
I guess. I mean,
it. I kind of had a feeling that they would want to do it.
They have-
were talking. They were looking forward to this matchup. I
they
can
have
tell
the
you that much.
initiative. Yeah, I mean, I bet they were looking forward to. I'm sure they were looking forward to a full team, but
Well,
Uh,
doesn't matter how the check gets cashed.
that's right.
that's right.
Money's in the bank.
Beezy taking Jordan to the wall too. DVD came out swinging, guys.
Oh, tire on
There
the
goes the
track.
tire. Oh, cheated
On
with
Jordan,
a huge shot.
too.
Yeah, Dustin, we do that. We call it the Royal Rumble style or the Dead Man style. We do that every 30, 45 seconds to let somebody in. We've done that a few times. Matter of fact, we had a whole show one time where there's a bunch of different classes, and all of the classes were like that.
Man. They're on that three-wheeler like flies on rice.
And we also, at one point here, we did
Flies on
Go-
rice?
go away,
Well,
G-Well.
I almost said something else, but
Flies on shit?
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, that's all right. No, we did one where it was a two-man team show with random entry like that, so you could be in back-to-back with your teammate, or you could come in first and your teammate was in last. So, no, we only do derby events on this channel at the moment. Not ruling out any possibility of circle track or figure eight in the future, but at the moment we only do derby events, and as much as possible.
Jordan moved pretty good with the 3 wheels, though.
Oh,
That is one good thing about them box Vics. They move
Yep.
pretty good three wheels.
Big shot went cheated on Jordan, though. They're not giving these boys any space to work
like
with here.
Spears has popped now, or not
Yeah.
Spears, Beezy.
Beezy's been popped.
Oh, didn't see it.
That's like got the old K-Hub. Best in the game.
Spears is trying to limp that front end around too. It looks like he's got a
It's not- look.
front left bent strut maybe or something shot.
Something's bent. Yeah. Yeah, Gert, we don't have an issue with that as long as it's not two cars on one. Like two cars pushing on the same team, pushing against one car of another team. That we won't do. That was okay because he wasn't moving; he was just holding him there. But one car on one car, yep. Go ahead. It happens in real derbies. It can happen in ours. The holding rule is basically no more than 5 seconds.
The grave digger's got some smoke rolling out of the radiator.
That's Beezy. Yeah. If you feel like it, but just know that they're gonna do that to you.
Yeah, it's a pretty slippery slope when you want to drive someone into the wall. I generally won't do it, but
Yeah. The warning you received was for two bumpers pushing.
yeah,
Two
we
cars
got the-
pushing.
We got the same one, but
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah. It's a new thing.
I get it, but at
Yeah.
the same time, it's kind of a team show. But whatever.
Right.
Whatever. Rules are rules.
Like the wagon might be wheel locked. I'm not sure.
Jordan's pops, Harlow's
Yeah,
pops,
it's
Norman's out. This is
borrowed
pretty
time.
much- Yep. It's
Yeah.
pretty much over, just not over.
Right.
G-Well says that Dom is gay.
I saw that. I ignored it.
So I didn't know that. So you're pretty happy today, Dom?
I guess. Dewell doesn't show up except to talk crap anymore, so
I think he said
You know-
junk way earlier also. If you
Wait.
scroll way up.
He did.
We let G-Well hang around just because we miss Mitch.
Jewel almost got a spot in nationals. I almost had him run on my team.
I don't know if that's the truth, but we'll roll with it. Oh.
If I said it, it's probably not true.
Yeah, they're gonna get a warning for that. That was two cars pushing.
There's 3 cars pushing.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like the wagon died, you're right. Oh. What's happening?
Oh yeah, the wagon's dead.
What's happening here? Looks like we're having a official discussion.
Wolf pulled up the tachometer, maybe to check the guy's car to see if I don't know. Oh,
Someone getting banned again?
Oh boy.
That's probably what's happening.
Looks like they're moving down to members only for something.
You got the stream if needed. I always hate these official calls. Nail biting. What's your fellers' plans for Halloween? Any family plans? Anything fun, exciting? You know, since that's right around the corner.
It is
Ah,
a couple days
no.
away.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna take the kids trick or treating in town, and that's about it.
That's about what we're gonna do.
Normally, a family friend of ours, or well, family member of ours, hosts a haunted house every year, but this year he didn't get it done in time, so he didn't.
That's fair enough. It takes a lot of work going into one of them, man.
He usually spends about a month to a month and a half setting it.
We have
my bosses offered to put one on for the SPCA, and they procrastinated on everything anyways, and they waited till about 3 days before it was supposed to happen.
Yeah.
And you know, we all came together and put this big old friggin' haunted trail mansion. We built the friggin' 10 by 20 foot barn in a couple hours, just a pole barn, but in 3 days.
Like they're
And I'm here
reviewing
to tell you,
something.
I would wish we had a month.
Looks like they're reviewing something right now.
It must be a stick breaking call if they have to review it.
If it's a 2-car push call and they've already been warned once, both cars will be broken off, so they're reviewing.
You're right.
I don't think it would make much of a difference in the outcome of the heat. Even 2 cars did get broken off on DVD, but
No,
Yeah.
but it's nice to keep everything fair and the same. It's on her leg. On the inside of her leg right there, her left foot, right leg. Nope. Under her arm.
yeah, it's just to keep it fair. They're reviewing calls just to make sure everything's good. Looks like we're back to go here soon. Figure out what call they made. Guess we'll know if people got broken off. They don't start moving. We're back to action. Looks like maybe Khan and Easy got broken off. They're not moving at the moment.
That is correct. Kind of easier out.
Yeah.
Caleb in clutch.
That's the first time we've seen that rule come into play. Heated, starting to get a little hot.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters.
No. No, I don't think it's going to make a difference. But
I have seen stranger things happen on Beam, though, fellas.
that is true. That is true.
We gotta always take into effect the Beam logic.
It is the great equalizer.
sir.
Oh. She just decided to become a hood ornament. He might be off the ground. I think his frame rails might be out. Oh, there he goes.
There he is.
I think he was pulling Jordan off the
Pulling.
ground though.
Pulling down on his front end.
There's a comment for you from Dobby Diggs.
Yeah, buddy. Shooting sounds.
Yeah, there it goes. It's getting close to being
It doesn't
done
matter
now.
anyway. That's a pin.
Yep, that's.
Yep.
You got him on the wall now.
What are you doing, cheated?
I think they broke it off anyway.
Oh.
Yep,
Oh,
that looks
what a
like that's
heat,
the end.
guys.
All
What a
right,
heat.
good heat. Bracket updated.
What a heat.
BD with the win. Moving on to face. I got your 6.
Kind of
Bobby, you
interesting
can
how
tell me
everything's
anything you'd like except for late to supper.
kind of interesting how this is working out. You got 2 teams from both sides of the tracks. You know, I'm on DVD, and then you got 726 Customs and Noise Inc. They run together.
Yeah, and Vito is on 726 Customs and he owns Noise Inc. So.
Yeah. Be interesting to see how it all pans out.
Interesting matchups going on here.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright, mute it.
Alright, we will be right back with you guys here in just a minute. All right, guys, we are back with a little explanation and the introduction of the next heat. So, that last heat, a couple of cars did get broken off for our pushing rule, and we want to go ahead and clarify what that means. So, 2 cars from the same team cannot push on one car of the other team, or 2 or more cars cannot push on one car of the other team across the track. That is the rule that was established during the drivers' meeting. Now, if one car is pushing and he stops pushing and another car hits him, that's fine. One car's holding up against the wall for a couple seconds, the other car comes in and hits him. That's fine. But 2 cars cannot push another car across the track. They will get one warning, and the next time they'll get broken off, and that's what happened in that last heat.
Yep.
I know some
It's
people.
unfortunate, but it happened.
I know some people don't like that rule, but it's a rule that was put in place, so we have to abide by it.
Yep.
Okay, so next heat we have an interesting matchup: Noise Inc. versus 726 Customs. And Noise Inc. will be the 215 of Ryan Devroy, the 293 of Gary Crosco, the 333 of Darren Zoff Jr., and the 5 of Johnny Shanks. And 726 is the 324 of Brandon Reimer, who is an owner of the Noise Inc. 455 of Jeff Smalley, the 04 of Roddy Burns, and the 623 of good old Randy Lips. Should be a pretty good heat here. A lot of good drivers on the track.
What do you
You
mean
can't-
you can't have a sub
You can
driver?
have a sub driver if you have one sub driver. If they sub in, though, they cannot be replaced again. Like the original driver can't come back. The only time you cannot have a sub driver is if your driver gets banned.
Yep.
So I know there's at least one team that is running tonight, and then somebody else is running for one of them tomorrow. And once that happens, once that person takes the green flag in that car, the original driver cannot come back and take control of that car. That's the sub rule.
Sure.
I believe it was gone over in the chat. If it wasn't mentioned in the drivers' meeting, I'm not 100% sure because I wasn't there for the whole thing. But we definitely talked about it in the chat before. We had a couple teams concerned about a driver not making it on time. We had a discussion about that in the chat prior to the show. I think it was a couple days ago.
It also has been an issue in the past before, so I'm sure it's been noted or made known somewhere. So it's been an issue before.
If it's a rule, it's a rule. That's all it is. I mean,
Right.
people can bitch about it, complain about it. Like I said, I don't necessarily agree with it because it's a team show, and I feel you should be able to do whatever the fuck you want in a team show. But that's just my opinion. But there's rules are rules. I'm glad to see that they're calling what they say they're gonna do and doing what they say they're gonna do. So,
Yep.
Like I said, we got warned for 2 bumpers at a time too. We didn't know, now we know, and so.
You're
that's
right.
all it is.
You're right. Nothing was said about that, but I don't think that was a situation we thought we'd have to get into, so we didn't address it. We thought people would be respectful, but
Yeah, I
Oh.
mean, if you get banned from a server, that's kind of your own fucking fault. Excuse my French, but
Should have just bit your tongue for another 5 minutes and everything would have been peachy. You might not have liked it, but
Derby man, I get what you're saying. At the same time, all you have to do is be respectful. That's
that gets you a long way.
yeah.
even if you don't agree with something, like, be respectful about it.
The way I was looking at it, they were up by 4 to 1. What's the sense of even opening your mouth when you know you already have a win? It's just one of those things where like, oh,
I have nothing to say.
And I'm gonna
I
address
don't
that,
either. It's their server, their rules, however it goes.
Yep. That's it.
If you don't like it, go run somewhere else.
There's probably other Derby streams you could also watch.
I like I've always said, I've never had any problems with Hellbent. I know some people have.
Yeah.
I know Wolf can be an angry gentleman, but
At times.
you know it's
He's still a good dude. You know, I've been on both sides of it with Wolf, and at the end of the day, he's still a good guy. He'll help you out any way you can.
If you do right by him, he'll take the damn shirt off his back and give it to you. Eat it.
Yeah.
Derby Man 3K. That must be Tommy Gorman.
I just ain't. I'm not gonna feed into the chat anymore, fellers.
Anyways,
Yeah.
got Noise Inc. and 726 Customs. Two
Like,
teams
we
left
got-
on the winning side.
Cars in. I think all the cars
Ooh,
are in. I'm not entirely sure, but
Yeah, he kicked me, so I'll have to reconnect.
yeah, he's probably just kicking everybody.
Yeah, he's
but
doing. Yeah, he hasn't started pulling people up yet. I don't believe.
nope, Tommy is on Facebook. He said. I thought I'd seen your name in here earlier, Tommy.
It is what it is. I mean, yeah.
I mean, even in real life, you go to a show, you may not like their calls. Matter of fact, I don't think I've been to a show where somebody didn't dislike a call. But their show, you gotta run with it.
It's not a problem.
No,
Derby
and
Man.
I get
That's-
that. That's why I said you're just stating your opinion. But
Like I said, I stated right off the way. I freaking despise that no two bumper rule. I think it's dumb, but that's just me.
everybody can have their
Tell us how
opinion.
you
But
really feel.
If we're allowing track slamming, but we can't have two bumpers.
I get
But-
it though, because two or more cars are always gonna be able to push any car clean across the track, no issues, like dump truck, you know.
But that's all part of driving. If you're putting yourself in that predicament, that's
Hey, I
on
said
you.
the same thing. I said the same thing about my own teammate Nick getting thrown over the wall in our heat. You know,
Oh
like,
yeah.
you know, like he put himself in a bad spot, and I have broad shoulders. I'll own up that I didn't help his situation at all, and I made a bad, dumb decision. But he put himself in a bad spot, and he shouldn't have been there.
I really want to go against one-on-one with your imp versus my imp.
Come on.
I just want to see it. You got a pretty good imp. I'll give you that, buddy.
It'll go straight to the sky, not belly and not pop, as long as I don't get stuck.
Same.
If I get stuck, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
I ain't got
That's-
enough motor.
well, I mean that's the
That-
downfall of any car, though.
Wow, I don't have enough motor.
During our heat, if you blinked, you missed Vet's action the whole derby.
Right?
Yeah,
Right. Yeah. Like,
I saw the tail end of him getting pushed up or thrown up rather.
he got launched up there.
Yeah,
I tried to get him out of there, but then I realized where I was, and I did not like that situation. So I
No,
kept the
yeah.
hell
no. And the other, that I don't
That-
remember who it was. Was it the Imp or Seabody, whatever, on the other team was trying real hard not to let you guys try to get him off.
Yeah, he was trying. He was trying.
No, there wasn't any extra cost for an imp, but it was for the nationals. It was $100 a team. What was the compacts?
I think it was 50.
It was 50 a team for the compact.
Yeah, 50 a team
two
for
mans.
compacts, and then $5 for entry for each of the two one and dones. the trucks and the bone stock.
Mhm.
I sent in a caddy for the bone stocks. I'm interested to play with that.
It should do all right.
I should have
didn't
got
do
into
bad.
the bone stock, but I didn't.
It didn't. It does. I don't think it's gonna do bad because you're not allowed the kickers in that rule set, anyways. And
Well,
the
you have
kickers were-
you have kickers in caddy now, but
Well, now
Yeah.
you do, but when I built that car, we didn't.
the only thing we really don't have in the caddy is the plate behind the A arms, radiator protector. That's it. Oh, leaf swap. Leaf swap. Don't have the leaf swap yet. Once it gets a leaf swap option, things gonna be
They're
nasty.
Nasty. Yeah, they're gonna be a nasty car with leaves, as long as they're not sticky in the ass. Thank you for getting me these.
Well, yeah, imps are hard no matter what, but
Oils, thank you.
oh yeah, and the rear window bar doesn't show up on the caddies. Yeah.
There's a couple secret cheat codes, if you will, to the full frame Imperial.
Mm-hmm.
And it seems like now more people are catching on.
Yeah, we'll get junked by Tommy Gorman Jr. He has a lot of nerve.
I beg to differ, Max Ammo.
That's Dobby.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I was just referring to his chat name.
Like we're getting ready to go here. Got everybody getting in their cars. Front
Mine
tires
is,
on the imps are the worst, yes.
They're the downfall of it. The whole steering setup is booty anyways on the imp. But
Yeah.
I seem to have a problem with bending tie rods more than breaking them.
They
It'll
do,
always steer. It'll always steer, just not good.
Right. Just not the one direction or whatever.
Right, right.
Right, looks like we're getting ready to go here. And we're green. It's gonna be kind of difficult to tell these cars apart. Certain angles. Oh, you didn't connect?
No,
Oh.
I wasn't told to, and I don't like doing it until I'm told to, so
Yep.
I just waited.
Well, I guess you can watch the stream and just be a
I'll-
little
yeah,
behind
I'm
us.
A little behind, yeah. You can let me in. That's all right. I'll get the backdraft of what you guys missed. I think it's
Nice
only
little
like a
shot.
5-second lag, anyways. Need ground back up.
I believe so. Oh, they were.
I thought they were. I believe the one's Vito since it's got a V on it. Works.
No, the V is Shanks. Vito's
Okay.
324.
Okay.
Fire up on the wall.
I'm not familiar with any of these guys' numbers. I derby a lot on the game, but not in a lot of circles.
I knocked off the wall. And put right back up on it.
He's just got one back up on it on my end.
Yeah, so it's a couple seconds.
It's really not a big deal to me anyways, because I don't have to mute Parsec, because I
Yeah.
forgot to open my sound mixer and turn Parsec volume back down. I was hosting the other night and had to turn it up to the cars. Little bump, Demonty in there.
Like, got two stuck nose to nose over here. Kind of in a strange spot.
It's not going to be good for
There
that
it goes.
Yorker if something bad happens.
Got a Noise Inc. wagon up and over, I believe. Yep. Be a red flag.
I'm not a huge fan of these balls.
They're a little
They
brutal.
are hard on they are hard on your car if you're against them and get hit.
We're back to green.
We call those skid mark, but yeah, race stripes, skid mark, same thing.
Oh, on the back.
And then, Dustin said race stripes.
Yeah. Pretty good shot there against the wall.
Yes, it was. Bouncy. Back up. Look at that. Oh, 2 bumpers on him. Car up on the wall in the top left corner.
Yeah, I'm not sure which one that is. I was trying to
I
figure
can't
out.
tell either. It's hard. It's looking like it's one of them. Is it a Noise Inc? The purple
Yeah, it's a
green,
Noise
and
Inc.
black?
car, but oh, and he's up and over now. Red flag.
Yes. That might have actually been beneficial for him.
No. Listen, I didn't get it either, K-Hub. Not sure where K-Hub went. He's not talking, but he is in the chat. Facebook with a
I don't
alias.
see the chat
He's on Facebook, yeah.
on Tommy's thing.
Yeah, if you read the name
the
backwards,
Facebook chat.
you'll be able to see who it is.
I can't. Why is it not playing? Tommy's not live, I guess.
Give me just a second, guys. I'm gonna step away for a minute.
Okay, help. Where is this live on Facebook?
On Hellbent Promotions. Yeah, it was. I don't think Tommy knew that was me.
I'd take a little bit of the meat and some carrot. Jacobs. Trophies say different.
That's that's not what the 14,000 kids say.
That's what I
Come
said.
on now.
The
It's
trophies
only
say
8.
different.
It's only 8.
Dom, are you back? You still got a red flag overlay up.
9 if you count Tommy, because I think I just made him my daddy. Or I became his daddy after this conversation that we had on Facebook. Who's Gannon Dean, anyways? What's your name over here on Discord?
I think that's Bad Dragon.
Okay.
I think it did.
Okay. Gannon Dean. That's such a white kid name.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I miss anything good?
No, just me talking shit to Tom.
The red flag overlay stayed up for a few minutes.
Yeah, I noticed that.
On my end.
I noticed that.
But other than that, nope, you didn't miss much.
I kicked it off as soon as I noticed it.
Right on. I thought it heard my voice command.
Now I had to place my
Tommy, you want
my
me
dinner
to-
order.
Tommy, you want me to plug her OF on here or something on here?
Well, my old lady, speaking of dinner, just brought me 2 great big chunks of big steak pot roast and some carrot.
We're getting the good old toxic hell.
Which one? Taco Bell?
Yep.
or McDonald's.
Yeah,
I don't
Taco
know.
Bell.
Have you ever had Chipotle though?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
That stuff, it's good.
Love me some Chipotle.
really good.
Well, I mean, that's why if you want me to plug it, I will, Tommy. I'm trying to help you out.
Babe, what
That's
was
what
the
bros
other
do.
down, not Chipotle.
Hothead.
What was it?
There's hotheads.
I don't think there's a Moe's in it. That was just.
Oh, there's a Moe's down here.
A Mexican joint?
Yeah, Moe's Southwestern
Oh,
Grill.
man. We have one up here that's like an hour away from us. That's the best one.
Ray Swipe 26 on OF. Alright.
I don't think
check out
that's
Tommy
his. I was gonna say I don't think that's his.
That's his wife. Go support her, fellas. Go support her.
What if
is
I
it,
wanted
Tommy?
what if
What
I
is
wanted
it,
to support
$20
Tommy?
a month?
Give her a subscribe.
Buy Tommy some derby parts, fellas.
Race parts.
What's the subscription prices there, Tommy?
Tommy,
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you out here, brother. I'm telling all the fellas watching to go sub.
Not sure what's happening here. Yes, Moe's is the shit. Got a red flag for something. Might be a pushing.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh.
You gotta pay for those pictures, man.
Oh, there's a rollover, but I think it was his second rollover, so.
Smell good.
A bit of little blips in the connection here.
I believe it's Parsec.
Yeah.
Mine's like at random times been like, it sounds like a CD on skip for a minute, and then it'll just clear up.
Down, Mike. I think that's Mike. Whichever one you are, whichever McClaskey you are. No, we can't. We haven't set that up yet. We need to get that going, but we have the capability of doing it. We just haven't set it up yet. We have to get a billing address and all that set in there, put in there and set up. I appreciate it though. We will definitely get it set up.
Count.
Yeah. We will definitely get it set up.
I'm sure you already know how, but
Oh.
legit, he's all set up on that on Twitch with all that stuff.
Yeah, we
You
looked
get
it over.
paid-
We
you
just
actually,
didn't.
You actually have to pay $4.99 a month.
Yeah.
Subscribe to him.
Oh yeah, the subscriptions instead of just a follow.
Yep.
That car's left on its side because it was already out. But it looks
It
like he's
rolled
gonna.
over twice.
Yeah, it was the second rollover. So, oh, it looks like that might be it. Like we're taking damage cam pictures. That might have been the second rollover for that car as well. Looks like team
That was a good clean heat, though.
726.
That was
Yeah.
a good, smart driving heat.
Team 726 comes away with the win. It looks like.
It was good.
All right. Get the bracket
They
pulled
are
up
sticky
here.
on their side, but it's just
It's easier to
you
not
also have
stop.
to move the camera, or
Yeah.
In this track, it's kind of a pain to get the camera right for the stream and the parsec.
Team 726 moves on to the feature.
I stand corrected on my dinner. My wife just told me that it's a London broil, not a roast.
Oh, London broils. Mm.
So apparently she's been waiting since I told you guys to tell me.
What?
It's so good.
What is a London broil? I don't know what that
It's
is.
just
So,
a different cut.
It's a
of
cut.
cow.
Yeah, it's a different cut. It's really good if you just. It has to be left more rare. It's kind of like a roast beef, or it has to be kind of more rare.
Or slow cooked.
Yeah, or slow cooked. Yeah, you can't. You
It'll
can't.
fall right apart if it's slow cooked. And
Yeah,
it's like
okay.
not really a high fat content.
Yeah, if you cook it too much, it turns into leather. But yeah, but
Alright.
cooked right, good, and it's
really
a cheaper
good, really
cut.
good slow cooked on the grill or in a crock pot.
Yeah, and it's cheaper cut, so it's not as bad of a.
Yeah, this
Hit to
she
the
said
wallet.
this one was $15.
And it's
And-
usually a decent amount to it.
I don't know what it weighed. How big was it, Ben? 2 pounds for $15.
So there you go. All right, up next we got Mr. K Hub's gonna have to leave us because he's gonna ready to run. But it's I got you 6, the 06 of Dustin Court, 32 of Kyle Hubble, K Hub, the 08 of Trey Welch, and the 619 of Kyle Homan.
I don't see if you
Versus-
can't pull one of them up for an interview, huh?
DBD. Well, we can.
One of those drivers out of the past heat. This past
Yeah, we
heat.
can do that. See, let's get DBD's drivers list here. It's 214 of Terry Spears, a 316 of Bo Scruggs, 313 of Nathan Marker. Don't remember the 007 of Wheeldon. I don't remember his first name. I forgot to put it down on my list. Austin Wheeldon. There it is. Get those written down here so I don't forget them for next
Yeah.
time.
And I got your 6 and DVD are a pretty tight click amongst the.
Couple of
Yeah.
them, yeah. A couple of
Yep.
them right on both, so.
Yep. So this will be a battle of the brotherhoods, if you will.
All right, let's see. I wonder if Vito will come up and talk to us. Let me see if he's available.
He'd be a good candidate.
Who else is wanting to come up here?
Who's that?
Mr. Daubenmeyer.
Oh, let's pull him up.
Pull
Keep
him
it
up
PG,
real quick.
Dobby. Keep it PG-13 at least.
All right, welcome to the booth, Mr. Daubenmeyer.
What's up, buddy?
How you doing?
How's that PT Cruiser looking for tonight?
Oh, it's a PT Cruiser, so amazing, obviously.
Hottest
See.
car on 4 wheels.
For sure.
We put this under yours.
Take the whole family to the Derby.
Like Vito's already
You laugh.
skipped
but those
out, so-
4-cylinder turbos. They put like a 2.2 turbo in some of them, like a 5-speed. And
Yeah, I'll
most
be
of them-
watching just from the stream, so I'll be a little bit behind on.
But you
I
and
was
Diggs,
too.
I'll have you and Diggs jump in the parsec
Well,
when it's time for connection.
I'll
so.
actually stay on the stream because when I commentate to what I'm seeing, people in the comments are seeing the same as that.
Well, yes, but your comments are 5 seconds later on the
I
stream.
guess you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Dom, you just can't teach the boy. You just
Well, I said I'll pick up the parts you guys miss.
that's because you'd be missing them too.
Listen, my parents bought me books, they bought me nice clothes, and they sent me to school, and they still didn't teach me a damn thing. Okay.
I feel like they bought you the wrong books, Diggs. They got you the wrong
The only good one they bought me was the one how to weld.
book.
I'm a
Little
really
finger
good
painting
welder.
books.
Other than that, I'm not good at much. Making kids, I'm good at making that. Well, not anymore.
I've been phenomenal at it, honestly.
Yeah, I was good at that, and I'm a really good welder. But there's no work local to me to make any money unless you want to only make 15, 20 bucks an hour, and I can't do that in the state I live in.
Nobody
No,
can
I-
live under that now.
No, Daddy's got my own crown. See? Daddy's got his own crown on. See?
What have we got in the next heat here, Diggs?
I got
What's
your
that? Sorry.
6 versus Team DBD.
DVD.
After the big things and on
So on, I got your 6 is Dustin Court, Kyle Hubble, Trey Welch, Kyle Homan, so Hitman, Welch, K-Hub, and Vet. And then DBD, Spears, Bo Scruggs, which is Beezy, Nathan Marker, which is Cheated, or iSharpie, whichever you know him by, and then Austin Wielden, which I don't remember his... Oh, that's Khan. Khan, that's his...
They're
score
both pretty much mostly DVD drivers.
Yes, this is
That's
pretty
what I
much
was
DBD
saying.
versus DBD.
I see. I'll have to let K-Hub know he didn't make the cut for the real DVD team.
No, he actually said they asked him to drive, and he said he wasn't sure if he was going to run, so he told him to find another team, and then they end up facing the other team he found. So,
he did say it was going to be awkward,
yeah.
but I mean we're 6 hours into it, so I feel like the awkward stage should have been done by now.
Right?
Oh, excuse me. A hiccup there.
Yeah, when he's getting ready to pull drivers into for connecting, I'll have you guys connect too. That way you're up to date.
Oh, and it looks like K-Hub and McClaskey want to come up for the next commentary.
If McClassic's internet's working, we'll see.
Yeah, it looks like Mikey got his computer going, huh?
He was having internet problems last night too, and it wasn't like his issue. It was just the internet provider, I think.
Well, looks like we got Mr. Wolfman himself up here. What's up?
Oh, not much. What's up?
The man, the myth, the
The
legend.
man himself.
Everything seeming all right. Bill said he's seen a couple glitches here and there, but other than that,
It's been bopping every once in a while, but not
Other
bad enough to cause a problem.
it looks like my screen's off a little bit. Something to do with the going to full screen, to back and forth, back and forth. I'm rebooting after this, anyways. I think.
Right,
This
right. This is the last
one.
Nationals team heat for the night.
I was
So,
gonna
well,
say, after
of
you
the
run-
winners bracket anyway.
usually
but-
after you run like 15 heats or whatever, your people restart. I mean, I've never had to do it.
I'm never ready to run that long. so.
I've never ran this long.
I've never had to. I've just figured I would. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'll save any headache.
Yep.
Well, he's gonna do a full internet reset, computer reboot, everything.
Yep. So we will have an intermission right after this heat. So
About 30 to 45 minutes, probably.
Yep. enough for everybody to get
Yeah.
dinner and stuff
Oh.
like that. So
If you need to know how to
Everybody-
scan and repair your windows or anything during that time, Caleb has
Don't
made me a
say it.
professional. I'm welcome to help.
I was gonna say, do not recommend me, please.
Oh man, that's every time he gets on it.
Man, I've never had to like I'm decent with computers, and I never was until I got this. And self-taught myself, and Dobby said, "Hey, you're good with computers, right?" I was like, "Yeah, well, what's up?" Because I can build them, and
Usually I can do it all on my
Right.
own, but that one got me there. I was like, this
And,
is weird.
so-
I've never
and
had
then
this.
and then he told me what was wrong, and I'm like, "Oh, troubleshooting." I said I was good with computers, not with troubleshooting.
Yeah, this one was all
right, Tommy, have a good night.
For me.
But about an hour into it. Finally got a reset and back to the norm, I think.
I've had an issue with mine before where I had to reset everything, do a system repair. And...
You know what I think happened was like a Windows up. It offered a Windows update or something, and he probably
I
just
think
was in the
so.
middle of a game and he rejected it. And what it did was like kick you back to like Windows 98.
Oh, yeah,
Wow.
it was bad.
Well, it was saying the highest Windows offer they were offering was Windows 8,
Ew, gross.
and he had like Windows 98. What else was there? XP.
XP and Vista, which
Yeah, I was like,
Not
man,
as
that's like
disgusting as it gets.
1999, fucking
Right.
Old
Well-
school bubble tower stuff.
Yeah, like Windows 8's not much better. That's probably the worst operating system Windows has come out with. But
yeah, picking through
I
the Windows
remember- I
options it
remember,
was
like,
giving me
Windows
was like
98.
picking a group of STDs basically.
right.
When I was a kid, I was on Funny Junk on dial-up on Windows 98.
Mm-hmm.
A teenager.
Oh, looks like we're getting ready to
I'm
go.
at home.
I forgot to have you guys connect. Hold on 1 second. Let me jump down there.
Right
I'm
on.
going to.
I would say if you're gonna jump down there, that's fine.
Well, I
Alright.
want to connect.
Go.
Okay, sorry about that. We had to get some stuff together. Looks like we're getting ready to go.
Good, I got your 6 and DVD here, fellers.
Should be a good show. I'll say these guys will probably turn it up against each other.
We're green.
Yeah. They're all homies, so no bad blood against anyone. They're just, they know what's
Somebody's
up.
going on and somebody's not. Oh, looks like we got an immediate red flag. I'm not sure what's going on
Yeah,
here.
for sure. I was hoping it was a red flag and not a lag on my end.
Looks like everybody pulled off the line, didn't they?
Yep, everybody's
Yep.
good.
And we're good to go again. Somebody must have had some kind of minor issue.
No big issues.
It looks like he went back out of
Swing
full
and a
screen.
miss.
Oh man, that's
Put himself
unfortunate.
right on the wall.
He's out enough though if he's got a good enough buddy.
Might have been an issue with full screen because it looks like we came back out of full screen.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
That wasn't the buddy shot OK Hub was looking for though.
Looks like those two. Oh, that we just pulled away, and that's the rollover.
And we're on
And that
red
is.
flag.
Yes. I thought his teammate was going to
I-
go over and
I-
prevent the rollover there.
I thought so for a
I
second.
thought so. Well, look, it's just 45 degrees. If he touched that wall, I think he could have spun himself.
Oh, that wall's tough, man.
Oh, they're hard
It
on
is
cars,
deep.
man. Very hard on cars. Not a bad or a good spot to be.
This new old-fashioned effect whenever he moves is a fun twist.
Yeah, I like the retro feeling.
It's just the
Yeah.
track because if I open the track on my end and do it, it does the same thing.
Wolf
it's-
said he's
it's-
doing that to take him back to his childhood. Said he was even thinking about installing a turn dial on his monitor.
Wore off numbers.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. I'm sure you buy a vintage war one. New old stock, you know?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. That's a couple female. There they go.
Thought Cheated was going to get wheel shotted by
Oh.
his M for a second.
Tough shot for
K-Hub
to take.
getting put up on the wall again.
K-Hub and this wall are just not friends tonight.
Well, that
So
was
the
not a good thing to
Imperials are
do.
just So
Ah.
long and in the ass,
If he had waited for him to pull out of the way, he might have been able to launch himself off of there, but
just too far away from the wall to catch any traction.
and he's
There he
down.
is.
He just got to get a hit still, though.
Ooh, teammate's blocking him.
Yeah, he'll get one right here.
Yeah.
Good contact.
Like Vet was popped, I believe, in that wagon.
Yeah,
I
early.
think he took a bad shot in the top left. corner.
Mhm.
He tried
Yeah,
to
when he
get
was
it
up,
down.
when he was up,
Yeah.
up on the wall. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be bad.
Oh, I still got the red flag up. My bad. My bad, guys.
Here's Jake. Gold is off the wall.
Who's winning this heat? Is that what you want to say, Mike?
That's a tough question to answer.
I mean, it can go either way at this point because both teams getting a little unlucky at times. Got Con up on the wall here. Good block.
I didn't want to say a name and be wrong.
And somebody on I got your 6 up on the wall here too. I'm not sure which one that is. Beezy taking him off the wall, but took him for a ride for a second.
And Hollow.
I don't know. I would say if I was gonna pick one of them to win it, I don't know. I think I'm gonna probably lean a little more towards DBD, just from times of running with these guys. You know, I've run with that
I think-
section of the team more.
Right.
I think the DVD drivers are more seasoned.
Yeah.
But
Yes.
I don't know how long Vet's been on the game, but if I'm not mistaken,
Not
around
as
a
long
year-
as not as
around
long
a
as
year,
Zuckerberg
give or
was.
take. About the same
And I
time
know
frame as me.
Spears is one of the ones that I never count him out.
And I don't want to go head to head with any of the DVD drivers, or none of them. I got sick side of it, but you know, they're all DVD drivers are drivers. But I got your 6. It's got good drivers and good cars also.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
That being
I'm
the only
actually
one
pretty
that's popped at the moment, and that's just from a bad shot. So.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Shows like this. I mean, there's no drivers out there
Well-
that are a slouch. I mean, they're all
There's
quality
always
guys
also
running here.
That does love the
DBD.
skinny pedal. I agree.
Bad shots and beam.
They're not calling that a rollover because he came right back over. So they just didn't stop for it. They might still count it as a rollover, but
I'm happy to see him all on the track tonight. I was wondering if one was going to get rain or not.
not a car I'm real familiar with. I know Dobby had one built back in the day that was pretty good.
I'm
What's that?
Impala.
I'm pretty good.
Yeah.
with it.
Yeah, they're. I like them more for a stalker kind of build, honestly, than this.
The 74 framer is a way better stock build than the 73, but I agree they're a really hard front end stock car. But with a leaf pack in them, you can take them babies backwards until you can't anymore. I mean, they just
Yeah.
go.
Oh, rollover for BZ. Got the music going. I didn't even realize it. Almost.
That does love the skinny pedal.
That's
I've never seen a heat Vet was in, and I didn't want to just like get away from him. It's just like, man, you're hitting me so hard. Stop.
back to green.
And you know, it's all about the fun for Vet. He doesn't care if he's the first one out or if he wins or if there's a $10 pot or a $100 pot. He just wants to junk his car.
Which makes him the dangerous teammate for sure. Like he's
Yep.
definitely a good addition to a team because he's the
Yeah.
mad dogger.
Yep. And there's nothing wrong with that. Absolutely not. I mean, shoot, when I first got on the game, my very first big show was the Turkey Bash last year. And Koch Performance or wherever I won the raffle car. And
Mm-hmm.
I didn't mean to, but I won the Mad Dog. That's just, I was like, that's just how I drive.
You New
I
York
drive
guys
too
are
much.
crazy, so
I drive much smarter on, well, in real life also, but on the game now. I try to compete a little bit at least. But back to the whole luck thing that we were talking about earlier, luck is never on my side, man. I mean, never. I got lucky when I won that raffle car in the Turkey Derby, and that's just because I paid $50 for 50 spots or something silly like that.
Alright, sorry, fellas, I'm back.
You got a couple cars stuck with one up on the wall.
You're good. I just had to referee an argument between my kids, so.
Yeah,
That's always the
I
good
get
one.
I see the
Yeah,
Wagoneer's
yeah.
on its final breath, I see.
Yeah, and I don't think Beezy's too far behind him. Oh, well, maybe not. I thought he was smoking too, but I guess not.
That is K-Hub up on the wall.
I've noticed that on this track tonight. You'll see those puffs and then they go away. I don't understand it.
I think that is K-Hub up on the wall,
It
yeah.
is, but yep, as I say, if the Impala stays there just right, K-Hub won't tip.
I don't know if he might be timed out already,
I
though.
was just gonna say he might have just timed out as soon as he come off the wall too, though. He was up there for a good minute.
I'm gonna have to let him know he's not supposed to be like a picture. He shouldn't be spending that much time on the wall.
Last one, Dad.
That's a good one. I've never heard that.
Oh, nice
Oh,
wheel shot.
what a wheel shot! Yep. And that back end of that Imperial is nasty too.
Oh
like, straight
yeah,
out.
body peeled, left that frame out.
Yeah. See, if I get mine to do that, I can get it to do that, but I go down, and I don't like it. I don't like going low, so I get afraid bad shots gonna put me in the ground.
It only takes the one, you know.
Yeah, I'd rather
you
have
keep
back
yours
in.
pretty high.
Yeah.
I've noticed.
One. No decimal point in my back end. My lead.
I don't have much to do with the Imperial. I mean, I've really not even ran them.
Oh, even on any car, if it has leaves in it, 1. And 100% dimple. Whether it's
Oh,
a
so I
top
don't-
pack or a 9-pack.
I don't always do that, but
Oh, I do. You don't need a dimple with leaves. You don't need hump plate.
yeah, the only time like on my which car was it? I think it was the Imperial.
mean,
I run
you-
a slight dimple just because I wanted to go a certain way, but
The old sedan before, 4 or 5 updates ago, and I used to run that a lot. I could put a 7-pack in that, crank the dimple up to 100, and release at 1, and just annihilate the
Ah,
back end of
okay.
that thing until it was just jump.
We're down to a 4v2 here situation
Looking like it.
with one smoking.
we can bring up a fourth member for commentary here. Who's wanted to eagerly been awaiting to join the booth.
Well, I want to know when
Firefighter
McClaskey's
Rook.
gonna. I want to know when McClaskey's gonna pay me if I pick the winning team here.
There's old firefighter up, Dakota rookie.
I mean, I'd have to look back through the polls, Dom, but did he not say $50 whoever picks the winning team of this heat?
I mean, I didn't see that, but
I'm sure I heard it though.
I heard it. I'm pretty sure I heard it. And a free skin. What?
I mean, yeah, and it sounds definitely like something McClaskey would say.
I definitely heard $50 and a free skin. is what
Yes,
I heard.
free skin from McClaskey Designs. I did hear that.
Yeah.
I mean, who wouldn't want a free skin?
Oh, well, not just any free skin. McClaskey Designs is the graffiti skin maker.
Guaranteed to make your car 3
Ooh.
times harder.
good shot against the wall there.
Sure, you can make a skin with graffiti on it, but it is not going to be a
Oh, and that-
McClaskey graffiti
I
skin.
believe that is going to be a rollover for him.
Yes.
It is. Didn't look like it was fully rolled over, but I think it's just because the rear end shifted out so far.
Yeah, it was just buried into that pile.
Knockout King 25. So
They are not going to ease up on it.
No, I believe it is 4-on-1 now.
They're all good fellas.
Got a very hard road to go here.
Mike says we better get our ears checked, but he will get us. He will get you. I didn't choose. I said I can't pick. He will get you a
There we go.
skin. He will get you a skin.
Which one of us is you?
You were not here.
It
for
was
the
definitely me.
choosing.
It was definitely me.
You were not here for the choosing.
Yeah, he's doing it for the Ohio boys, trust me. We're basically neighbors.
I
If your neighbor lived a half an hour away.
Chris Johnson too. Johnson 358 on damage.
Yes, Johnson's very close.
He's
by
very close,
about
too.
15, 20
Yeah.
minutes down the road.
Oh, that's a good spot to pin there if they can get him pinned in there.
That's unfortunate for this old, so just happened to see it.
Oh, that's
On
not the
the
place
other
I want to
side.
be.
Yeah, he had a tough road there. I mean, he's against
Mm.
4 and only 1 smoking. The other 3 cars are
And
still
pin to
very
win.
clean.
Yeah, pin
Is
to
there a
win when it
rule
gets
on
down to
how many
one.
bumpers can be on you per pin? Okay.
No.
I mean, not that it would matter, but I was just curious if they could all.
I believe it was what just had to be against the wall or one of
Or a
his
dead,
cars.
or a dead
Or
car.
a car. Yeah.
Yeah.
Couldn't be pinched
Like,
in the
that's
middle
it.
of the track. Well, that's unfortunate for I Got Your Six, but
That means DBD
somebody
moves on
had-
to the
somebody-
feature.
somebody had to lose.
I feel like the wall played a big toll on those guys that heat.
Every heat, man. Your car does way different things against these walls.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, you can test it and test it and test it on a track with vertical walls, and then come and run on this track, and it's a totally different car.
That's the thing. That's the beauty of these shows. You'll get a lot of testing in on these cars, but you do not know until the night of the show what that surface is really going to be like.
Right.
And the
Well,
surface is the big thing too for traction.
Well,
How
and
your
on
car
top of that,
moves.
I mean, think about the different drive styles. You have people drive completely different in a show than they do in a fun run. I mean,
My favorite track,
face it.
my favorite track is Concretia. I love running on concrete. You can hit so hard.
Okay,
You
so
cannot long.
this bracket is not entirely correct. 'Cause we're working with what we got, but the 726 Customs team and the DBD team are in the feature for the Nationals brackets. And then tomorrow, or well, we might get to some tonight, but definitely tomorrow we'll be running this side of the bracket, the loser side of the bracket, down to the last team, and the last team will move on to the feature with those other two we just talked about. So.
Are we moving to compacts now?
We will be moving to compacts. We're going to have an intermission, though, about 30 to 45 minutes, just depending on how things take.
I got time to get
Probably,
some drinks in before
yeah.
I climb in the car,
Exactly.
And you
get loose
gotta-
with the juice.
Yeah.
gotta-
Hey.
Yeah, we'll have Rook come back with us when we come back, and either one of you guys want to come back, that's fine too.
I'm gonna get
I'll
excited.
come back.
Well,
for
I'm
the- I'll
running.
come
I'm
back
running.
for Dobby's.
heat
Yeah,
one,
I'll come back for Dobby's heat, and then I'm in heat too. So I'll have to split out a little early to prepare for mine.
I gotta take that intermission. Make sure my car's not the only one running on meth dump.
All
If you know
right.
what I mean.
Yeah. I mean. Drugs are
Allegedly.
bad, okay.
Allegedly.
Stay in school, kids.
Yeah.
Drink you hoot. You
Uh,
know what Rumpelstiltskin?
All right.
The younger kids are probably in chat or in stream wondering what the heck
Yeah, I
I'm
feel like,
talking about.
Confused as
tomorrow,
hell, yeah.
if we can get through this feature and compacts, and then depending on the substitution stuff works tomorrow, I may have a busy day.
Depends on if you have to sub in or not.
You might have a busy night, but
Or I may
Stay
have a long
tuned.
busy night too.
I still have not heard from him, and I'm not gonna message him. Like, if
I
we would have won and went through, he would have been here all day.
Absolutely.
What's that?
Are you lacking someone?
Kind of, sort of, but his replacement's been Dobby since the beginning anyway. So
It happens, man. I mean, I get it. You get into some of these
Aye,
higher money
he-
shows,
he-
the
and
temperance rate.
he's a high tempered one. Like I can't say nothing because I'm the same exact way.
I am too.
but-
prideful, man, especially on a
Mhm.
big show.
Yeah.
You get
and-
some money on the line, it gets bad.
Yeah.
I'm not as bad on here as I am in real life. I mean, at
Oh well.
Bash, I got a little extreme.
On here, I'd rather have $100 into it. The game
Big
on
Dobby,
here
and you
than,
might see
know,
a helmet come
a
shooting
couple
through your
grand into
window.
a car in real life. So
Hey, Bash for cash, buddy. I got enough of temper. I took myself out early, and I got a scar across my leg from a training tunnel that caught me that I'll have the rest of my life.
I got a nice one from a 3/4 bolt right into my shin bone. It's like what would you say that is? Probably a 1/2 inch dent and like an inch around and a black hole in my shin, on my shin bone, my left shin.
Builds character though.
3/4 inch bolt right through my leg, not through my leg, but into my leg.
All right. I think
That
we're
was
gonna
a
go
good
ahead and step aside here, guys, and we'll
Right
be back here in a little while and carry on the action for the night.
I gotta go find the food vendor stand.
Yeah, need a hot dog. Elven or something.